Alrighty. We should be... Yeah, we're all good. Oh no, I don't have water. I'll be back. Listen to the wonderful music. Nice. Fairly nice. Anywho. Oh my goodness. Oh. I do that. I keep doing that every time I pick these headphones up. They got the little sound dial on the side, and I keep, every time I pick it up, I kind of nudge it up a little bit louder. So at some point I hit the point where I'm like, why the hell is this so loud? Okie dokie, yeah. Oh crap, this better be, stream better be live. I swear. If it's not live, I will end it. Okay, good. I am here. I am live. Yeah, okay, thank you. So chatbot was not working. Good chatbot, thank you. We shall relaunch you bigger and better than ever. Hello, Christina. Hi, hi. How goes things? Excellent. Everything's coming. Things are going. Oh, you're at the kicking stage. Excellent. Very nice. That's a good sign. Oh, that's a bit weird. I've seen videos, and I've seen in real life too. Dogs have a very interesting reaction to seeing when you hit the stage where you can actually see the baby kicking. I know dogs have very interesting reactions to that kind of stuff. So that's always fun. Female dogs in particular get particularly invested and protective. I guess it's just a cross species thing. Yeah, I wouldn't be too quick to attribute empathy to a cat. I know there are exceptions, of course, but you know, there's also a general rule. Yeah, but to be fair to cats, they weren't quite domesticated the same way dogs were. I got what? Okay. Well, I guess I'll start. You got numbers for early stream? Do I? Early stream. It's on time. Well, it's the time it should be every day, weekend. Anyway, let's get the game started. No more screwing around. I forget exactly what it was. I think we had just interviewed the Getty lady, and we've acquired all of this fun stuff. And I'm not 100% on where to go next, actually. To the game? Wait, hold on a second, wait. Okay, no, it saved. It just moved me from where I was. Okay, so, what I'm trying to get is, this female cop will allow me to, view the sketches for the voodoo killings, the symbols that people have been drawing at all the voodoo killings, but she won't allow me to photocopy it. And it feels like trying to distract her so that I can photocopy the evidence illegally, by the way, is the goal that we have right now. So it's just a matter of how to get her out of here. That's the ticket. That's the tricky part. I wonder if we can show her more symbols, and maybe she'll get interested and have to go copy it herself. I don't know.
She probably wouldn't cooperate,
but I wouldn't mind trying.
She's a married woman, Gabriel.
She's not bad.
Such a weird guy. Okay, so no, I can't give her any objects.
Yes?
As much as we would like. So I'm trying to think of. We need to get her away from her desk. That's the basic thing of what we're trying to do here. Is just get her to not be here anymore. She's incorruptible. That is correct. We've tried all kinds of things. She won't go along with it.
Never mind.
Fine. I'll get back to work.
the camera isn't Gabriel's
Yeah.
to mess with.
The fine lady is keeping us on the straight and narrow. She will not allow us to interfere. I wonder if so we screwed the thermostat and made it go.
Gabriel decides to give Mosley a break and not change the temperature.
Aw, I was gonna say maybe if we make it cold, he'll say something. Go commit crime, so she has to go to work. She's the photographer, so we'd have to do.
Give me my badge right now.
Oh, maybe this is what we need to trigger.
I'm sure it was to impress a woman.
He knows us. He knows us very well.
How embarrassing it is to admit your badge was stolen. I had a photo with the chief, and he wanted me wearing it. I should lock you up, Knight.
I suppose you could.
Probably so. You probably should, yeah.
There was that time you borrowed my bike without mentioning it, right from in front of our shop.
Yeah, don't remind me. Just don't do it again.
Yeah, it's the old days. This is back in the 90s. Look, you had a. If we take a real good look at this computer here, we've got a floppy drive right there, like the giant floppies right there. That's a little floppy drive, and down here, I believe it might be the hard disk I think we still call them floppies at the time, but they were the smaller ones that were actually the hard plastic that were larger capacity. You got both of them in this one computer. So his is state of the art. His top of the line.
I copied those marks from the lake.
Really? Good for you.
Do you want to see my sketch?
No, we
Yeah.
have our own copy.
Yeah, the flappies.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No? Are you trying out for a janitorial job with that hair?
Yes, I think we'll get there. At first I thought the 3.5-inch drive was for zip disks, but it wasn't quite. The opening wasn't quite big enough for those zip disks. Plenty of government buildings to use them. Yeah, it's a good chance. Most files they deal with aren't that big, so you can still use floppies, I suppose. And USB drives are a little bit risky, but yeah, my local government buildings actually wouldn't take a credit card for a good long while. They caught up, I think, the last couple of years, but there was a good long while they were like, yeah, you have to pay with cash or check. We can't take card. Like, what the fuck? I feel like I'm back in the 70s. What's going on here? Yeah, zip disks were massive things. They were a whole 100 megabytes. But they were huge. I think they were huge because they were multi-layered discs. They were, instead of just like the one thing, I think there was multiples in there.
What else can you tell me about Voodoo?
I told you, don't worry about that part of it. It's all faked.
What can you tell me about knowledge?
I'm pretty sure I've asked him this
You
stuff.
and me grew up here together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see, you know. The Carter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but...
Well, you were on the other side of it. You know, when you're on the other side of it, it's harder to notice how bad things are. 10 whole megabytes. Yeah, it's crazy. How do you fit all that in one thing?
I got those photographs.
That's like if you see those old ads for hard drives, where it's like $500 for what is it? $500 for a 10 megabyte hard drive. It's like, oh my god, that's so great. Do I remember card readers that took carbon impressions for 3-layer receipts? I actually don't, Christina. The only things like of that nature that I had any interactions with was RFID tags, which are not are actually fairly reliable, and they still use them today. So she has to come in here to take our picture when we're doing this. So I wonder if I can sneak out.
What? Real?
So yeah.
Franks, come back in here with that camera.
She has to come in here to take our pictures when we're doing this. So I wonder if...
Put my coat on. It's so damn hot in here. But a picture's a picture.
But I wonder if I can
Now
sneak
what,
out.
Sir?
This clown wants another picture.
Of course. Ready? Smile.
Anything else, Knight?
Hold on a second
Oh!
while I go.
I have to go outside check my hair.
Good God, Knight. Make it fast.
The issue is it's a two-way mirror, so they can see me do this. So I don't know if it'll work. Well, it doesn't look like...
There's nothing.
It doesn't look like...
There's no reason.
Wait, no. Hold on a second. Oh, I can't go in her mirror. I can't go in her, So I have to get a case file, then go in there, then go in his place, and then... Okay. I'm getting it. Oh, hey, what for? Hey,
Hurry
Vampire
up,
Newell.
would ya?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so let's go get the case file from her. Apparently, she has it under lock and key.
Anything?
Nope.
Good. Thank God I can take this thing off again. Damn, it's hot.
It is hot. It is. Okay, so yeah, all the cool kids talk about 90s tech, not 90s tech. I mean, we're in an office full of 90s tech, so. All right. You can't skip your exit. You can't skip the exit room animations, unfortunately.
Ciao,
All right, so let's go get the case file from her, and then do that. I thought maybe I could just take the case file out of the desk, but oh, they're in the cabinet.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Can you get
Which are not locked. It doesn't look like. So maybe I could have opened that. I don't think there was a way to open that though.
There it is. You can.
Of course.
Okay, so now we can go in his office. Okay.
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's not the thing that we have to do then. I'm not sure what to do then. You can't combine it with anything.
It's the official the folder is marked with the warning. Gabriel opens and reads the police file.
Combine everything in the inventory with everything else in the inventory. Well, the game is quite kind of in that regard. When you click the combine button, the only things that can be used in combines at all are the things with the blue borders around them. So the tweezers, the hair gel, the voodoo code, the snake scale, and the magnifying glass. Those are the only things that combine. So the case file cannot be combined with anything at all. So yeah, there's gotta be there has to be something about having her go in there to take the pictures, and you come out to check because you're checking your hair, and you have to be doing something.
The camera.
But you can't interact with this thing that the you can't interact with this at all. So I can't get the video files out myself.
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
Ah, okay, so they're out now,
Hey, hey, hey.
Nice.
and she didn't put it back this time. She put it back last time, I think. What is
That
this?
doesn't seem to work that way.
What was? Oh, I don't have an item selected from my inventory. How many times can we get him to post for photographs with us?
I hate to put my coat on. It's so damn hot in here. But a picture's a picture.
A picture's a picture's a picture. It sure
Now
is.
what, sir?
This clown wants another picture. You don't mind, do you?
Ready?
I will single-handedly use every single roll of film you have in this apartment.
Anything else?
Hold on.
Okay, so the file should still be in her inbox. Excellent. So now we can photocopy them. Okay, we got there. We got there, everyone. Took me a second, but thankfully the other cops in this room do not give a rat's ass about me copying things.
Just wanna check this machine here.
Very nonchalant, Mr. Knight. Okay, so we have our photocopy. Excellent. So let's put this back so she won't be suspicious. Yeah, we're getting a nice little points indicator, so very nice.
Gabriel has a photocopy of the official police file containing the partial patterns from the voodoo murders.
Sure do.
Gabriel has a photocopy.
Alright, so we have all these symbols here. Excellent. I'm sure we can do some combining, but let's go back in Moses' office before he figures out that what we're up to with our shenanigans.
Would you just get in here?
Gotta check your hair.
Hurry up, would you?
Yes, I think we're done.
Okay.
Thankfully, the game is not so cruel as to be like, well, if you didn't do that the first time, then too bad.
Photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Anything else?
Nope.
Good. Thank God I can take this thing off again. Damn, it's hot.
Could ask for one more, but I don't know that there's a reason to do that. Oh, I've got my use out of you, Mosley, so it's time to hit the old dusty trail. I do appreciate that they actually animated her back there, going and sitting down, putting the camera up, all that stuff.
Have a good
That's
one.
some attention to detail. So the last time I screwed up when I had her take them out, because I think I told her, instead of putting them in the inbox, I think I told her I was done with them, and she put it up because of that. So my guess is, now that we have some more evidence about of the voodoo stuff, we need to show it to somebody. I'm not sure if we need to show it to one of the voodoo experts, or maybe to our receptionist at our bookstore, because she does research for us. So maybe she needs to have them. So we'll go to our bookstore first, just because I like talking to her.
So I came back.
Yeah. So
Really? I forgot you were gone.
she has no interest in this whatsoever. But
That doesn't seem to work that way.
okay, so that's not the case. Maybe she has some messages for us. We made quite the impression on that Getty lady. I'm sure she's called in to check in on us already, and she hasn't. We have no messages. Okay. All right, so let's go to a voodoo place. I believe the voodooine's shop is still closed. I don't know why I said that weird.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
Sorry. Yeah, I believe the voodooine place is still closed. I mean, might as well go and look, I suppose. Oh no, I haven't been here yet. It is open.
Hello. Huh?
Bonjour,
Stay
Monsieur
stay alive. I'm not. It's not so I can. It's not right.
How you be feeling today?
That's a lot of French.
You, Mr. Walker. I'm certain someone's buried a sweet nut bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink, not in weeks.
Now don't that beat off. I'll need some easy night candles then, huh?
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosary good, sure enough, but you burn them candles too, boy, you gonna whip any no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my
I wonder-
account and send them around to my house.
I wonder at what point
And there's
you
another thing. I
you
think
start feeling
that
like you're
idea,
exploiting
but I
somebody.
know Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dame. I've been in misery.
Now you put 9 pinheads up in the little box. Add a pinch of graveyard dust. Put it up under her front post step. That'll turn the trick back on Miss Lefebvre. She'd be the one with the bellyache. I got the pins of dust right here if you want.
Of course you do.
The Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection. I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
We, madame, though, don't hurt to be proactive neither.
Yeah.
Natural
Yeah.
moments,
Preemptive strikes. That's the only way to stay safe.
You know, madame, it's nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
Yeah, you're right, Vampire Newell. I shouldn't be trying to bring morality to a adventure game. We steal everything that's not bolted down. So I mean, we've committed multiple crimes in this game already. So I have no room to talk, I suppose. Oh my God, so many things to examine.
The Dixieland drugstore is crammed from top to bottom with strange merchandise, some or all of which seem to be related to the practice of voodoo.
Ooh, spooky voodoo.
The poster advertises a voodoo play from last fall.
I do like this narration. It's actually quite fun.
The mask appears to be made from a real crocodile head.
Well, let's steal it.
To get the mask, Gabriel would have
Aw.
to buy it.
Never mind.
It's a mannequin wearing a...
It sure is.
There's no room for him in the bookstore.
Why did they give me this option? They give me this like take option for everything, and nothing can be taken. So I don't know why it's there.
It must be the crocodile thing, but even I'm not interested in undressing that mannequin.
Yeah, it's got some weird crocodile arms too.
Dried herbs hang from the ceiling.
Those
Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped that, and I didn't think
Dried herbs hang
he would have
from the
a
ceiling.
follow-up line.
are gree-gree. They full of magic. No guarantee, though. No.
Of course not. If there was a guarantee, then everyone realized that you were full of shit.
No thanks. I don't even want to think about what might be in them.
That's true, Wilfer. Sometimes, a lot of times, the shortcomings with these point-and-click games is the fact that, like, if this was real world and you were actually doing it, you could probably come up with a much easier and less convoluted solution to a lot of this stuff. And as you mentioned, perhaps you could come up with a solution that didn't involve killing puppies, but the game has decided that puppy killing needs to happen, so better get on it.
I don't want any of this stuff.
Okay. Oh, here's a sign. I didn't see a sign. Steal from us, and the police won't be the only thing on your trail. Oh,
I'd have
that's
to
a good
smell
threat.
those if I open them.
Well, we can't smell them.
Brood bags, curio boxes, and magic candles. Sold as curios only. We cannot guarantee results.
Now, see, the interesting thing too is I mentioned that everything has this like take it option, right? And I said like it never works, but sometimes it does. So you have to click this on everything, even though like 90% of the time it's not going to do anything at all whatsoever. But you have to do it every time because maybe you missed the one thing you could pick up,
Gabriel would need money.
right? You'll miss the one thing you maybe possibly could have picked up. So you can't just not
The Dixieland
do it
drugstore
everywhere,
has
even though it's
been
going
around
to
for
fail the vast
terrifying
majority of the
ways
time.
with shopless guns. It's nearly as old as the one at St. George's. Willie looks ready to defend that cash register with his life.
I guess so, Wilfer. I guess so. Yeah, we gotta get her to read as many lines of dialogue as possible.
Sign says, Special St. John's Eve Lagnia. Free bottle of lover come back to me oil or master gambling oil with every purchase over $50.
Lock me up. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
How was that a thing that I needed to check off? Interesting. Yeah, and the fun part is that you can actually turn the narrator off completely. It's one of the options is to make it where she doesn't read anything. So, in case you don't like her voice, I suppose, or having to wait for her to read everything.
Garlic, cloves, and other dried goods and spices are collected in the bowls.
I know where to come if I ever have a vampire problem.
Yeah, there was another game that did that too. Well, which one was it? It's one that I watched someone do a playthrough of. I think King's Quest VI. It's the one where you are in the Enchanted Isles with Prince Alexander. I think that's 6. But they did that too with that. They had fully voiced narration as well, and they had it where like you could attempt to speak with everything. The trail you're walking on, the rocks, the ocean, the flowers. You could attempt to talk to anything, and almost everything had its own unique. You can't talk to that response dialogue from the narrator.
I'll pass. I ate Italian last night. With my luck, the magnetic sands polarity would get reversed. No thanks.
The containers on this shelf all say
So yeah, they
good luck and prosperity.
I should probably buy
The thing is with-
£50 or so for the bookstore.
Yes, definitely you should. You need all the prosperity you can get. But I think a lot of that though was also back in the day when these games were made. They
I don't know what that stuff does, but I don't like the sound of it.
this was a big novelty to have all this audio voice recordings in your games, right? It was a big novelty. So I think that might have been part of it too, was just being like, everybody this is so cool. This is such a cool new tech. We need to make sure we make the most use of it as possible.
Hi there. Is this your store?
This the Dixieland drugstore. Now, me. Name's Walker. Willie Walker.
That's a nice name, sir. I would never dare to make fun of your name, Mr. Willie Walker.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
This is a novelty shop, monsieur.
Do you think I'm stupid? This is a voodoo shop. Look at all this stuff.
These is novelties, curiosities. If people want to think they magic, it's not my concern, you know?
It's not his job to correct them either, apparently.
What do you think of Nolans?
I live here all my life, me.
Yeah, I remember even back when a game that I've talked about and we all know and love, Final Fantasy X. Its big thing was that it was fully voice acted. I remember that. That was a big selling point of that game, was that the entire game was voice acted.
What do you know about
So even at that point, it was still a big draw.
Somebody from the old
But it was a big deal for the PS2 just because of capacity issues, you know.
tourists eat it up, no?
Tell me about yourself.
My name's Willie Walker. I own the place.
How did you get into this kind of business?
Now, why should I discuss my business with you, man?
Yeah, the Stadia is dead. I think we all kind of knew that the Stadia was going to be dead, but it came fairly quickly. Voice acted by the finest actors from the nearest bus station. Yes. That was an unfortunate side effect of the early days too. Was voice acting was not at its pinnacle, so they didn't have good established voice actors at the time.
The kind
So yeah, they got the nearest bum off of the bench.
So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
So that's a no.
So,
Voodoo? No, man. This a curio shop. Things you see here from local folklore. None of it real, I tell you for sure.
What about all these magic
Well-
oils and powders you're selling? Aren't they a part of voodoo?
Read the label, man. We make no claims. Sold as curio only. It mean what it say, no? These are novelties, not voodoo.
Yeah, they definitely will. For I think a lot of times they had either, yeah, like you said, either interns or the people actually developing the game do the voice acting. And I don't know if you understand, but most programmers are not particularly good at voice acting. Just as a rule of thumb. But yeah, Starbrain, that was definitely an issue with these early voice acted games too, especially the ones where it was the RPGs like Final Fantasy X. They had to combine the two contradictory things of having the game be fully voice acted, but also allowing the person to name the characters whatever they wanted to name them, and how to get around the idea that you can't possibly voice act all of the different names that they could name stuff. So that you just had to find very hopefully creative ways of just not saying character names ever in dialogue. Which fortunately for Final Fantasy X was semi smart enough to make it where you can only name the main character. The guy you played as, you can only name him, but everyone else had set names so they could actually talk about them, which I think is what also contributed towards the idea that it wasn't Tidus's story in Final Fantasy X. And I think a part of that was because they couldn't say his name, so it was really hard to have discussions about towards him and about him. But that's a whole other thing. Big Dick Sephiroth 69, we must defeat him. That's right.
Them killings have nothing to do with my shop, monsieur.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It's the biggest night of the year in voodoo.
What goes on exactly?
I couldn't say.
I think he could say. I think he knows all about it. Yeah, I remember. I think the first game I played that had issues with player choice coming in conflict with the script of the game was Final Fantasy VI. Because Final Fantasy VI had the thing where you could build your party however you wanted to build your party, and they had to cut corners in places, so they couldn't give unique lines of dialogue to every single person you could possibly bring to a situation. So they did it in the certain situations. They did it, but in a lot of situations, you'd have lines of dialogue that just didn't have a person's name next to it, because it could be anybody. So we're just gonna make it nobody. And you think they would just say, like, you know, character in slot 3, make them have this line. But I think the issue with that was that certain scenes did have specific lines from certain characters. So if that person was in line 3, then you could have a person potentially talking to themselves, and that creates its own little thing. So it's a nightmare. It would be a nightmare, I'm sure.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
The only one left is Willie Jr. over there, the old crocodile. He's sort of a mascot now, him.
I realized I was peaking very easily with my voice, so my stuff's down a little bit. So hopefully the audio bounce will still be fine. And I missed what he said because I was screwing with my stuff. I think he talked about the crocodile mask as the mascot.
That customer
Anyway.
of yours, the little old lady,
Customer.
the woman I saw in here, Madame Casino, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
That's a good philosophy to have, sir. I appreciate that.
What did you mean when you said Cabri Saint-Car?
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell monsieur. That's a really weird bastardization of monsieur.
About Willie Jr., would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
$100?
Billy Jr. very close, no? I couldn't part with him for less.
Why does he think $100 is too much for that? It's an actual crocodile head. Those things can't be cheap. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe he'll have an interest in our.
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, monsieur.
Well, how about the other pattern I have? I have two patterns.
Do you recognize this pattern?
They saved on text ink in that box.
Monsieur.
Yes. You know, you can't. Ink's expensive, guys. Ink's very expensive. You can't waste it. I wonder if he'll tell us anything about anything.
Do you know anything about these crosses? I think there's some kind of code.
Look like a lot of hand tracks to me, man.
Yeah. You have to try. You have to try. Like I said before, there's the off chance that there's something that he will want, but and that's.
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and snake powder, but I order them wholesale. I don't handle snakes. I don't like them at all.
That's true, but I would think that $100 still though for it's a very well taxidermied
Does this mean anything?
alligator.
to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
It's a coupon from my store. Why would he know anything about it? It's a fairly well taxidermied crocodile head, and it's also made to be where you can wear it as a mask. So I have to imagine it was fairly difficult to do that. Hey man, you want to see a dead body?
Would you mind taking a look at this photograph? Gabriel, what does that mean?
Nothing, man. I didn't say nothing like that. You heard me wrong, man.
Okay, so we did get something out of him for that. In case we hadn't heard that phrase before, I suppose. But I don't think he's going to help us out, unfortunately. Maybe the fine fellow at the Voodoo Museum will have a little bit of information for us about some of this stuff.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
I'm glad the drummer's still out there providing the ambient music. Very nice, thank you. Now let's show you him everything. Hey, dude. I'm just going around. I'm telling you, like, you want to see dead body?
Tell me if you recognize anything about the ritual.
This is truly offensive. This is from one of those recent killings, is it not?
Well, actually,
But the police already know that this so-called voodoo ritual is fake. Voodoo is a respectable religion. This kind of thing has nothing to do with voodoo in the city.
fine. Let's say that's true. Are you sure there's nothing about the items in this photo?
There is nothing about this sickness that I would identify as voodoo. Nothing.
Thanks for looking, then.
He's fairly adamant about it, but he didn't actually really take a look at it, so I don't know how much to believe him.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
No, I don't really believe these guys that they don't know anything about any of this stuff, but
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
you know, we'll go through the charade, I suppose.
They look like nonsense to me. Where did you get them, if I might inquire?
I saw them scribbled somewhere. Just graffiti, I guess.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight. The local cemeteries are quite dangerous.
He knows exactly where we got it from.
I would avoid going there alone if I were you.
Really? Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, he has. As I was saying, he'll act like I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Then also like, hey, I know exactly where you went to get that.
Do these marks look familiar?
Is that Lee from The Walking
They
Dead?
look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks.
I wrote that down, sir. I wrote those down. He done did bamboozle me. Shit. Well, okay. I wonder if he can tell us anything about this. I think I may have shown this before, actually.
Do you know this woman?
Magentia Moonbeam, yes. She is a local voodooian. There are many of them in New Orleans. They often do business selling gris-gris, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. I often refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to her.
Well, it sounds like that's where we need to go, but unfortunately her shop is closed. Everything here looks like it's not non-movable except for the coffin. But I don't think we can do anything with it.
The voodoo shrine is filled with
Yeah, because Pride opened with tweezers. No, obviously not. Yeah, it looks like you knew something with this casket, but I don't think we have the item for that just yet. Lee from The Walking Dead.
The voodoo shrine
I don't.
is filled with
I'm not sure,
I'll be going.
actually.
Come back again.
All right. Well, shoot. Okay, so
a sign on the front door of Magenta's home.
yeah, she's here tomorrow. Possibly go back to the cemetery now that we got the warning not to go there. Oh, it is from the IMDb. Excellent, cool, very cool. I wouldn't have caught that, so good to hear, Christina. Do you know anything about this lady?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
How about these symbols from the thing that's like 10 feet away?
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure, I see them marks all the time on the tombs. Don't know what they mean, though.
Oh, well, thank you.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Okay, so they didn't actually bother to animate me showing him any of this stuff, so
Does this mean anything to you?
I have a feeling he's just gonna nope us on everything. You wanna see that body?
Does this mean anything to you?
Jesus, man, Joseph, son. Don't be showing that kind of thing to me. I'm an old man. I'm liable to just keel right over on you.
Sorry.
That was kind of the hope. I want to steal your rake. I might need it for something later. And I can't just go to the hardware store and buy a rake.
I don't need to go visit.
Well, yeah, like I mentioned last time, I think this game had a much larger emphasis on trying to portray voodoo in an accurate way, instead of like making it seem kind of like demonizing and making it seem evil like a lot of fiction does. For instance, like, oh god, what was that movie? It was a movie recently with it was a horror movie where the whole story hinged around voodoo people stealing other people's bodies. I cannot for the life of me remember what the hell it was called.
The plate is in locked position. There's a key.
We have no keyhole. Okay.
I don't need to go visit.
Oh no, Yeah, Us is a fairly good movie, but no, the story is different. This one was the voodoo people were actually performed rituals to swap bodies with somebody, like actually mentally swap bodies with other people. So the last thing I can think of off the top of my head was in Jackson Square. The guy was drawing stuff, and we need to bribe the child to get that poster for us, but we need a hot dog to do it. So I don't think he's interested in our gift certificate. I think I tried this before.
I have this gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books. Finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
You could take this gift certificate with you. If you'll give me a doobie doll.
See, I think I could have sworn I tried this before.
A $20 gift certificate? Sure. Here you go.
I guess the guy does like books. Like I said, I think I could have sworn I tried this before. Because he liked books, and I was like, oh, I'll just give him my gift certificate, because he'll definitely like a $20 book discount. Anyway, yeah, Us is an interesting movie. It's very interesting. It's got a very good. It's kind of like a dark comedy kind of thing in a lot of places, but
Stupid wind. Now I have to start all over.
I agree. Yeah, there's a child around here somewhere I need to bribe with this hot dog, because he was all like, oh yeah, right there, this guy, I think, right? Was this him?
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Got any money?
No.
There you have it. No.
You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money then.
I don't have any.
Then don't block the view, mister.
Can't think of any.
Okay then.
Yeah, no, Invasion of the Body Snatchers is not a good movie.
You wouldn't like a doobie dog by any chance.
Would I?
Good for him. Yeah,
Thanks, mister.
it's an interesting idea,
Got any special
but
requests?
it's
Let
kind
me
of
know.
it's an interesting idea, but the movie itself is really bad. Well, it's been a while since I've seen that. I saw it back in. Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Christina. It's not the one Starbane's talking about. I say the one I saw was when I was a kid, or not a kid, but youngish. I thought that's the one he was.
Yeah.
That's the one I was talking about. That's the only one I knew about, to be fair. So.
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Oh,
Just
I don't know if I've seen that one actually.
There's something in there I can't quite reach. Can you reach that piece of paper?
sure thing.
Pregnancy brain, yeah, that's a real thing.
Here you go.
Pregnancy brain's definitely a real thing.
See ya.
All right, so that guy desperately wants this because he wants to.
It's a technical drawing.
He doesn't want to redo it, so I think we can bribe him to transcribe these symbols for us. Everything's a remake of something, I guess, Starbane these days, right? Everything's a remake. The theme's a remake, technically speaking.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing.
Donald
How'd you get
Sutherland.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a bit of a
Okay.
squeeze,
I
but
actually don't know if I've seen that
it
one.
was work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you
saved my butt.
I've only
Let me
seen
know if I
the
can ever do the same for you,
I've only
hey?
seen the clip where I've only seen the clip of the scene where she's like where the main character is like going to meet his character and like as like the last person she can trust or he can trust, I can't remember, and they're like, oh hey, you know, we're here to meet, and the guy just starts pointing at her and screaming. That's from the '78 one, right? I don't think I've seen that one. You've only read the manga. Yeah, me too. Okay, so I think I need to show him this.
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from these partials?
The pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. Okie dokie. Well, I think there's an area missing. If you could get me any more of these.
I just happen
see
to have
what I
another
can
one. Progress is made.
I have another one of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, this is great. I think there's enough overlap now.
Hell
I'll give
yeah.
it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Son of a bitch.
I appreciate it.
Can't you just do it instantly? Can't you just give me the answer? Damn.
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
Okay. Oh, we're just going to church, I guess. I didn't click to do any of this.
The Chancellor said. At least Gabriel might need the goodwill.
Okay. Do I go to confess?
Someone is in that. Someone is.
Okay, I can't confess. What else is there to do? Oh. What the hell? Exit the exit the cathedral. I didn't even.
Benches provide the.
Yeah, benches. Yeah. I just want to go to the map. Okay, that's right. There's not a. There's a. That's how you exit that place. Ugh. Oh man, I'm mentally just screwed. What else would we possibly need to do right now? I wonder if actually, I know bricks. Like I said in the last stream, I believe bricks play a part in these Gregories and whatnot. So I wonder if he would be interested in our brick. That's right, Starbane. Just paint faster.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
You don't know anything about anything, do you? Yeah. Little do people realize, but back in the old days with the animations, the animators actually had to draw it live.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know any.
Okay, he doesn't know anything about anything. Okay, so this is a waste of time.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
That doesn't seem.
She doesn't want our clay.
That doesn't.
Yeah, so this is of course, the fun part of any game of just being like, I need to click everything on everybody and see what happens.
You want to see something really cool?
They didn't have Animation Pro back in
That's
1990s? No,
disgusting.
unfortunately not.
Really horrible.
I know, great, isn't it?
God, somebody ought to lock you up.
Yeah, Vampire Noel. They're way too close to each other. They shouldn't be that close to each other.
Gabriel check checks the drawer again. Gabriel doesn't want.
Shit, man, come on. Can I just go to sleep and sleep until the next day? Until
It's no use. I can't sleep.
okay, no. And what I meant to actually like, what I meant by animating live is that they draw it frame by frame as the show is playing on TV.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
Which I believe is a play on the joke that from the Holy Grail, where they'll play on the joke from the Holy Grail where they had to they were being chased by an animated monster, and the animator died of a heart attack, and so the monster disappeared. So I don't know what else it could possibly be to do. Like, can I just keep showing him stuff until something happens, I guess? I can apparently show him everything.
Does this mean anything to you? I don't.
Should I put something in the till? I don't know about that. The opening of it was to get the gift certificate out of it, so to give to the hot dog guy. So I don't know if there's anything to actually do with it being open now.
Does this mean anything to you? I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe the sketchbook will, or not. Well, I'll show him the sketchbook real quick, I guess. But does my sketchbook mean anything to you?
Does this mean anything to you? I don't know.
I had there's some pictures in there of some voodoo type stuff, so maybe. Let's see what we got here. Luck is with me after all. I found the artist in Jackson Square. Okay. Came in here earlier. So maybe I can go talk to the guy at the Voodoo Museum, and he'll tell me what that saying means that guy kept saying, because the guy will not tell me.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Oh yeah. We should buy a sleepy time candle, but we are forever out of money.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Unfortunately, Starbane, we can't employ that method. The game will not allow us.
Do you know what Caprice and Call means?
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr. Knight.
It's French. Why can't I just look it up?
About St. John's Eve.
It is one of the important ceremonial nights in voodoo.
Okay, well, thanks.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
That's unfortunate.
Do you ever get any wackos in here?
You mean besides yourself?
Yes.
Yeah, besides me.
I do not care to make those kinds of judgments, Mr. Knight. All are welcome.
Bill Gates invented Wikipedia. Yeah, if only we had Wikipedia, we could just Google search this shit up. Just Google it. Just Google it.
I'll be going.
Anyway, I'm gonna take that that little quick break that I'm supposed to be taking. If you guys have any ideas of where I should be going, I apparently need to ask someone what something means in French. Maybe I don't know. I'm thinking I'm at the point where I'm just gonna have to go around to everybody and just talk to everybody. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but that's all I can think to do. Anyway, be right back. It's only day 2, Woofer. We're not that far ahead. But I haven't mentioned it yet, but I actually have another upgrade for the computer here. My son had the monitor here that he swears. Oh, I can request research from her now. That's probably what we need to do then. He says that it had burned images in it somewhere, but I can't see them, so I don't really care. But I got it off of him, and it's one of the ultra wide screens. Turn it upside down for one bow. Yes, it's an ultra widescreen curved monitor, so it's an interesting adjustment. I'm playing this game in what looks to be a very small window, but it's 1920 by 1080. It's a 1080p window, but it's like half the size of the screen. So it's quite the the big leaps in screen resolutions that we've achieved in these days.
Do you have any idea what Capri Sanko means?
No.
How does nobody know? How does nobody in a town full of French speakers know what the fuck a French term means?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I'd rather not hear about your sex life, Knight.
It's like going to Quebec and asking somebody what something means in French, and nobody having any clue what the fuck it means.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I need you to look up a Madame Casino.
Madame Casino? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend Molly Aghetti was?
Grace, Casino's at least 70.
As
I don't know if that
makes a difference to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that would stop
I'll
you.
see what I can find. Well, it's about closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
Yeah, once again, I will give it my best. I like it. Good time to stop by. Oh, I'm trying to. Someone said a French phrase, and Gabriel has no idea what it means, so he's going around asking people, and no one else knows what the fuck it means. But everyone's like, "Well, it sounds French, but I just don't know." And it's like, this is a town of people who speak French. Just find a Frenchman and ask him. Fuck's sake. Well, that's a possibility too, Vampire Joel. But then, if you ask somebody who spoke French, they would also tell you, like, that's not French. I do remember this was a complaint about this game, the fact that you just saw this nightmare every single time, over and over and over again. Oh yeah, kitten. Everyone's out there doing last minute shopping. I would bet. My wife went on and got a cake for it and I'm not sure what kind of cake, but it is a cake, and that's all I know, and that's enough. Day 3. Drawn to the halls of learning, I sought there to conspire, but it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire. Oh, he found his heart's desire. That's delightful. Good for him. I have a feeling it has something to do with going to the cemetery and opening the Getty tomb, but we'll see. No, kid, it's cake. The cake is mine. Christina.
I'm so glad you could
Place is
join
close
us
where you live,
today.
Christina?
I've got
Really?
messages when
I
you
don't.
want them.
I live in a fairly religious area, and
I also
even here
checked
they
out
don't close
Casino.
for
There are
Easter.
multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Great. Thanks.
Hell yeah, we're on the hunt for Kavanaughs.
Now, are you gonna tell me what happened yesterday with Molly Ageti, or is it just too embarrassing?
Cool, Warfare. Thank you.
Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
All the stars out tonight.
Oh my God.
Gabriel,
What's
you
wrong
don't
with you, Gabriel?
seriously think she's interested? She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal. When Daddy married Mom,
It's
she
true.
was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Meow, Grace.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
Yeah, it'd be the
Called
worst.
Jealousy, my dear. And you're right. You should be jealous of Molly Ageti. As should everyone on this planet.
I just... Never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
Well, you tried, Grace.
Is
That's
to
what's
get it into
important.
Somebody else's hands. And soon.
You don't want your life in anyone's hands. That's a bad situation to be in. Don't do that. Yeah, he is a big sleazeball, very big sleazeball. But he's a lovable rogue. That's the thing they're going for, I think. And yeah, Grace is a great character. She's very nice.
See you later.
See ya.
Yeah, so I mean, he's they found that one note for him and really went to the extreme with it.
Somewhere there's a Norlands phone.
The Cajun Critters Veterinary Clinic. Very cool. Oh, was I supposed to call? Oh, I think I was supposed to call those numbers to get the right
I
person.
knew you'd missed.
Okay, so I need to I think the game will not be kind enough to just know the numbers after I looked at this. So I think we're going to have to actually write these down.
Okay. That's 4 of them? Yeah. Okay. So we'll use our phone and dial those up and see who's who. Yeah, Christina. Yeah. There's still payphones out here. .504 area code.
The Casino resident.
Operators do know everything, Wolfer. They are a fountain of all knowledge. They were the early 1900s Wikipedia. Just the last number on the list. Okay, well that didn't work.
Hi. You've won a customer raffle at the Dixieland drugstore.
No soliciting, please.
Okay, so that's not them. They could have fixed that interface. There we go. That's her.
We have an order for you.
That's definitely her. Castro, named your dog Castro.
I'm a friend of the owner.
Could say that was her. It's definitely not.
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Casino was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
Oh, hey, buddy. Hey. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just playing some old school point and click adventures from way back in the way back in the day.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure, I'm the one that gave it to you, remember?
Just show it to her like an idiot. Like, hey, what do you think of this? Like, fucking dumb. Maybe we can ask her to research the address for that phone number. Oh, we have messages.
Messages for me.
Hell yeah.
Hal Mosley called. He left a message that they are interrogating a suspect this morning, and you might want to be there.
Sounds fun.
Oh, that does sound fun.
I bet.
Hell yeah. That sounds super fun. Okay, so we have the number that was hers. But there wasn't an address in it, I don't think. That was just the phone number. Which is weird because I think...
Some things I need to do.
Good luck.
I think phone books have the address, the phone number in them, right? So it's really bizarre that this one doesn't. I wonder if we can, maybe we can combine. No, we can't. This is not a combinable thing. Anyway, so Jackson Square, the guy said that he would have our scribblings ready for us. And it seems like every day has a new adventure here. Every day has a new adventure here, so we should look it up. Check it out. Maybe the suspect speaks French? Maybe. We'll ask them what this stuff means.
How's it going today?
What? Oh, it's only...
Yeah, Starbrain, definitely.
Man,
I actually saw that...
All day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something... creepy.
It's almost like it's otherworldly and magical.
And you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow. This is great.
Yeah, just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh,
Forget
the
it.
world-ending
I'm probably just being
magical
stupid.
rune.
Do your thing with it, and, good luck.
Yeah, Terminator 2, I think, it's free on a streaming service right now, actually, I think. Or it's on sale. It's on sale.
Gabriel by a technical artist.
Well, that's cool. Look at that. I'm not getting any creepy vibes from it. You guys getting creepy vibes from it? Nah, I'm okay. It's fine. Okay, so it can't combine with anything either. Excellent. Oh, we have this stand over here now. What's this all about? Oh, a snake lady.
Madame Lorelei seems less approachable when she's behind that wolf.
If you say so. She still looks approachable to me. Yes, Jackson Square, yeah. That would be correct. Kitten.
Lorelei, is it?
What can I do for you?
Terminator 2 on
handsome?
Laserdisc. Holy shit. Weren't Laserdisc those ones that were those huge things? Terminator 2 is an amazing movie.
How's business?
Terminator 2 is
How's
very good.
business? I have
It
no
is-
time for such dull conversation.
It's almost certainly one of the few instances where the sequel's better than the original.
How about
For
a
me.
read?
The prices are listed on the sign.
They seem a little steep.
Well, I sometimes do my intimate friends for nothing, but
Wow.
I am a
Intimate friends, you
businesswoman.
say.
I'm sure you are.
Intimate friends, you say.
That's a nice snake you have there.
Oh, I could say the same of you.
Holy hell. She's into us.
I know where I got mine. Where'd you get yours?
That's personal.
Say, mine's personal too.
I'd really like to know more about that snake.
Oh, sorry, sweetie, but I don't discuss Elvis with anyone.
What? Really, really, Christina? There are multi-disc movies? Holy hell! Those things were massive. How are they multi-disc? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Aliens.
Well,
Alien.
Decide, sweetie, but stay where I can look at you, okay?
Oh, I will. Back in the day, yes. The
Come on, boys, hoopla!
The booth is a
What
colorful
the?
lounge.
What's going on with her body? Oh my God! It's voodoo magic. She's possessed by a demon.
Gives prices for
Oh God, help us all.
$20. Cristobal gave Madame Lorelei Lounge.
Oh my dear Lord. Oh,
Thanks, boys.
I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm leaving. You're a demon possessed woman. That's what the.
Madame Lorelei, the
Sh-
fortune teller, is
I
garbed in a
guess-
belly dancer's outfit and wears a boa around her neck. A real boa.
That was disturbing. What the hell? So something. You have to do something when she's dancing. I kind of thought that maybe I could go interact with the snake, but it doesn't seem like it was a thing that you could do. So that's not that's not
Madame
it.
Lorelei-
I was kind of. And you can't show her any like scale, the snake scale, or any other items.
What can I do?
I'm wondering if maybe she'll get up again after we leave.
Okay.
Nope. I was kind of hoping to like get a snake scale off of her snake or something like that, but I guess that's not a thing we can do. Let's see if the guy at the Voodoo Museum likes this
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could
likes this
return
drawing
to
that we have.
us tonight.
He's been very adamant that it's not been real voodoo going on. So let's see what he thinks of this.
Does this pattern look familiar to you?
Where did you get that?
You do recognize it then?
I have never seen it before in my life.
Are you sure about this pattern?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
I think he's lying to us.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Walk carefully.
He's got a lot of veiled threats going on. I don't know if I care for that. The drummer is talking to us. He's at the square as well playing. So he's everywhere that we're at. That's important. Hey buddy, you know anything about this? I don't know anything about that, but I'm gonna act very suspicious.
Do you recognize this pattern?
don't look familiar at all, monsieur.
Maybe this guy is just a bullshit salesman. You can do something at the phone to get the latest address? Really?
I knew you'd miss me.
You can do something at the phone to get the latest address? Really? Do I just use the phone book page on it? Oh. Oh my god. This is so delayed. It is so delayed between clicking and then actually doing it.
Hello, I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Hush, Castro.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. We have the very, very huge photo of the dog there on the page. Obviously. Okay. Maybe they'll. Okay, I get. Okay. All right, guys. Ask them about animal sacrifice. I'm sure she'd love that.
Madame Casino is a client.
Madam Cavanaugh? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to
Oh my
have
God,
her
this is
address
work.
by any chance?
Yeah, but I'm not sure I should give it out. Who are you again?
She's my aunt. I'm worried about Castro.
I'm worried about Castro.
That shows an
He's
intimate
mystery dancer.
knowledge of her information. Yeah.
I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
Thank you, nice redneck receptionist lady. You've been very helpful. That's some adventure game logic for you right there. It's like, she has a dog. You should call about her dog. You call the vet about her dog. Thanks for the hint. That's really, it's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that the vet would have gave me the address of a client like that, but oh well.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
Why would you try not to do that? That's your objective. The pupper. Yeah. Let's go talk to the dog. He will know everything. The dog is the dog will be the source of all the information that we need to solve this mystery. Which night game has the worst puzzle, 1 or 3? I haven't played 3, so I couldn't tell you.
Yes? Who is it?
She can't afford one Chipotle burrito a week on her salary. She still gives her shit. Yeah.
Hi, I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard that you are...
I'm a good Catholic young man. Take your evil influence elsewhere.
But I just have a few questions.
I can feel the evil eye. Go away.
She mentioned that somebody had buried something under her doorstep, or under her steps, but she doesn't have steps to bury things under. Oh, good kitten. I look forward to it. The land shark. I'm a land shark. Beware. Ow. Nowhere is safe from the shark.
I've got some great pet supplies. Coochie coochie coo, little doggy.
Castro has everything he needs. Don't you, Castro?
Apparently he does.
Thanks a lot.
It is a fun little... It is a fun breed of dog, even if they are yappy. It's the kind of dog I have, actually.
Yes? Who is it?
Land shark.
You are no Bill Murray.
I'm definitely not Bill Murray. That is true. Most unfortunate. Is my dog named Castro? No, I don't name my dog after Cuban dictators.
Yes? Who is it?
I have some fine magazine subscriptions for sale.
I'm sorry, I am not interested.
How many times is she gonna let us bug her at this door?
Yes? Who is it?
If it was a more ferocious dog, I definitely would have named it that for Starbane.
Please let me talk to you, Madam Casino.
I do not talk to strangers, young man.
Really, Christina? They played. We didn't have any kind of special things when where I lived because of it, but
Tall windows flank
the
front
U.S.
of the
never
mansion.
really has that big of a deal about stuff.
Gabriel stands at the door of an old quarter residence. The neighborhood is a little shabby, but this particular building is freshly painted.
Yes? Who is it?
Hi, I'm doing an article on voodoo.
I told you.
Okay, so we can't do anything here yet. Let's go to the police department and go interview that suspect that they were talking about. Oh God, look, he's here now too.
Hey,
The drummer looks at Gabriel but says nothing in return.
You are following me everywhere. What the hell is your problem, sir?
A drummer has decided to sit up outside the police station.
Everywhere. You're following my ass. What I'm most impressed by is the fact that he's carting that drum everywhere, actually. Yeah, Starbane, definitely. Little dogs are by far the yappiest and loudest of all.
How I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and
Oh.
dealers trying to break into the territory. He's been staying invisible during these murders, but we
I'll
picked him up
take a
this
second.
morning at Jackson Square pushing coke. He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's
Is it
instinct.
voodoo coke?
Got it.
It's voodoo coke, everyone. They reported the death of Castro as a loss, really. That's
All right, Crash.
interesting
I wanna
perspective.
hear about these murders. Have you been present at the so-called voodoo rituals?
I don't know nothing. Alright, I told you.
Come on now. You can tell me.
Please just arrest me for selling coke and let me leave.
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go.
Relax.
His name is
I wouldn't
Crash.
want you here.
Of course he's a drug
The
dealer.
men who picked you up
If you
were
have a
in
name
plain
like Crash, you
clothes.
have to be a drug
Plain
dealer.
clothes.
That's the rules.
Like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city.
And drums.
They know everything.
Who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. You tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you into the witness protection program. But you gotta earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Oh, don't make me laugh. Oh, Jesus, just let me out of here.
Oh, come on. Who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the underworld?
Oh, by now they know I'm here. It's different when I'm supposed to come here. Oh, if I can send a message. Yeah. Tell them I didn't say nothing.
Christ, these freaking
They wouldn't believe you if you did.
Just take him back to detaining, would you, Tony?
That's the sad thing about being in this situation. Like, if you do work for a criminal organization like this,
Times like this,
they're going to assume that you
truth
talked.
serum. Damn civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn, we can only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. For the book, I mean.
Yeah, Starbane,
Maybe you
we're
could
kind
play
of
it
bending the
out
law
some.
here and there in this
What
game.
do they call that? Fiction. That's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do.
Maybe he'll have a little bit of information. about this stuff.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
Maybe we can ask him about the
You're
suspect.
writer. Ask away.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
I don't think so. More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
You know nothing about that, and you think you're an expert on voodoo, huh?
Does the phrase caprice encore mean anything to you?
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough.
I could see that.
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
Sure as hell ain't going well. There sure are a lot
Oh.
of breaks being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some real info on the victims now, and they're not exactly upstanding citizens. I was hoping
Yeah, I heard
to get
about
more
that.
out of Crash, but he's scared shitless. We'll have to let him go tomorrow morning.
Remember that if the cops ever bring you in for questioning on something, just don't tell them anything.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
That's
coming
a
up,
good
isn't
advice. That's my legal
Gets some
advice to you.
occasional weirdness
Don't
on
tell the
road,
cops anything.
But nothing much. We used to have a lot of strange things happen, though, or so I hear.
All right. Well, maybe we can go back and talk to that. Talk to the perp.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Have a good one.
But I had an idea. The drugstore actually interacts with that old lady, and she trusts people from that drugstore. So I wonder if we can go to the drugstore and get her delivery for her. Yeah, Christina. Yeah. I know what she's talking about. That's a, I didn't think of that, but yeah, it would fit. Okay, so we can't go to back to where the perp is at from here, but there's that back alley on the other side of the building. Maybe we can go that way, and maybe we can interact with him.
That window.
Yeah, I know.
If Gabriel wants to talk to more.
Then what's the point of this?
I should add Mosley to the hat.
Bacon smells. Haha.
It's another municipal.
So I can't. Now what's the point of all this?
Handsome is.
He is handsome. Let's talk to ourselves.
Gabriel Knight. In case someone wants to know.
Sure.
Don't get personal.
Take myself.
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
We sure do. We should all be thankful for that. Okay, so anyway, yeah, let's go to the drugstore and see if we can't pick up that lady's order for her.
Aye.
What? No, he's not, kitten. That's a lie.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ask what you want. I answer what I want.
Yeah, we need snake scales from somewhere. We got a couple of snakes that we can get scales from, but
What are you thinking?
If you're not from around here,
Are you telling me that you own a...
it's a fine.
What is...
It means you should mind your own business.
I think he called us a dumb white man.
Would you take...
Don't insult me, monsieur.
Yeah, it was 100 before.
Sit...
You misheard.
Well, the price went up. Good for us.
Would you take...
Don't insult me.
Why did it not gray out? It didn't gray out for some reason. So, we have a couple of places we could get scales from. The Voodoo Museum has one. Although he won't, he doesn't like. Oh damn it! That's not the way I wanted to go. He doesn't want us messing with the snake. Or I think Gabriel. Rather, Gabriel doesn't want to mess with this snake.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad.
That doesn't seem to work. The snake,
The python is quite deep.
Thanks for the advice.
a very large. That doesn't seem
Give
to
the
work
scale
that
back to
way.
the snake.
Thanks a lot.
Come back again.
I said I thought that the lady's residence should be open, but it's not. It's not today. It's tomorrow.
Sign says the Overlook's closed for repairs until June 21st.
Oh, wasn't it June 21st? It says I need research. Can I? I thought I talked to Grace and she couldn't. Oh, but I haven't come back to talk to Grace since I've got that pattern.
Oh boy.
So maybe now I can ask her to research this.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Yeah.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Oh yes, bye vampire. I didn't realize you were. Okay, yeah.
I have a pattern I need you to research.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Yuck. You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear your evil banishing gloves if you want, but check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can
Yeah.
find out.
If you could get kidnapped by a voodoo cult,
Anything else?
if you could get kidnapped by a voodoo cult while you're doing that, so that we have
I
a
can't think of anything.
damsel in distress to save, that would be great.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Never heard of it. Must be a local custom. New Orleanians love to party.
Very true. They'll find any excuse.
You know anything about Marie Laveau?
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
That's right.
Well, you've just heard everything I know about her.
Exciting. Very good.
What else can you tell me about New Orleans?
You're the native.
Why
Don't
do
ask
they
me.
have to say it like that? It sounds so
What do you
ridiculous.
know about voodoo?
I've told you all I know. Sorry I can't be more help.
It's fine. If you knew everything about voodoo, then we'd have no reason to go investigate, and the game would be solved already, and we'd be done. But so it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's fine.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
So yeah, the little quote at the beginning of the day mentioned the cemetery. Well, it didn't mention the cemetery directly, but it alluded to the cemetery. So let's check around here real quick. Oh, there we go. It's Miss Getty again.
Malia?
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
Yes, very much, Christina. Better her than us.
Mine too.
Unnoticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Hey now, don't be too touchy with a lady.
Thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight,
Yeah, you know you love
don't
me.
know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that.
Yes,
a million times
she's a
myself.
dark-skinned Jessica Rabbit.
This is
Yes.
different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe
Come
I'm
on,
saying
Gabriel.
that.
I have so many
can't believe you're saying it. I can't believe you're saying it either too. It's very cheesy.
You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
So it's a tragedy. It's a Romeo and Juliet type tragedy.
Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I've got a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See, I knew it. You're crazy about me too.
Oh my God, Gabriel, you're sounding a little desperate, dude. You gotta tone it down.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now, not ever.
Damn it.
She'll come around. She'll come around, Mr. Knight. Maybe she forgot to close up.
The plate is in locked position. There's a
Okay, she did not forget.
there's a small marble plate near the
Okay, well she
I
came
don't need
back.
to go visit the family tomb today.
But that's where your lady went. You should chase her. Okay, so that didn't go quite well. So that's the thing. That's the conclusion I would draw. Sarvain, 100%. It's like we'll never work out. It's like, man, we're gonna be together. Oh, I didn't mean to go. I was trying to go to the scusi. I was trying to go to the church, and I just saw the cross and the lady and assumed. Okay. How did I... Oh, hey, I can actually go in there now. Interesting. The prototype Pua? What is I'm not familiar with that acronym.
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
Pickup artist. Oh,
Alright.
yeah, definitely.
If it'll make
Yes.
you feel better.
I agree with that, Christina. Definitely.
I've done some pretty rotten things to my friend Mosley.
Rotten? What do you mean?
Practical jokes, insults, among other things.
I see. Are you sorry?
Well,
Pray for forgiveness
Yeah.
and say 3 rosaries.
You have to
Is there anything else?
you have to mean it though. You can't be like, well, I know it's wrong, but I don't really feel bad about it. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, there's that time that we stole his badge and he got in trouble with his boss and almost got fired.
I haven't paid my assistant for 3 months.
Have you had the money?
Nope.
Sounds like a matter for the courts, son, not the church. Is there anything else?
I've had impure thoughts about a woman I met.
Impure thoughts? You mean thoughts of sexual relations?
Yeah, to say the least.
Worse than what you mean.
Worse?
Yeah.
You mean extreme sexual
Extreme.
Well, not involving animals or anything.
Extreme sex.
Perhaps we should just leave it at that. Pray for forgiveness and say 10 rosaries. Is there anything
Extreme
else?
sex. With no E, just the giant X. Like back in the 90s when this came out. Like that. Extreme.
Some people say I'm a selfish person, Father.
We can always strive to improve ourselves. Patterns can be broken.
Yes. Thank you, Father.
Is there anything else?
I think I just need to give an overall apology.
I don't know. I think he'd settle for the old woman with the dog if he could.
Apology noted.
Thanks, Father.
Is there anything else?
If he knew the other options were off the table, I think he'd go for the woman with the dog.
I've had a lot of women, Father.
Like Kavanaugh.
A lot? More than 10?
Yes, Father.
More than
He does, Christina.
20?
He hears a lot. Hears way juicier stuff than
40?
Here's way juicier stuff than what we've sold.
I don't think this is a matter for a priest. I think you need a good therapist.
If we're counting therapists, then I'm up to at least, let's see, count the one, and this might take a while.
My son,
Apparently,
I'm afraid my lunch
apparently
break is coming
therapists
on
are his
now.
specialty.
Pray for forgiveness and say 20 rosaries.
How many rosaries are you up to now? Like 30? I think we're up to like 30
On second
rosaries.
thought, when you finish the math, say that many rosaries.
Gabriel hears him leave the confessional.
Yeah, we
I
bored.
should probably add one more rosary for that while I'm at it. I've been a bad boy.
Yeah, we bored him. We bored him to tears.
A meshed window. There is no one. The panel behind.
Wait, what's that?
The panel behind the mesh window.
Okay, so we can leave now. If I can find the exit. Knothole.
There's a knothole about the size of a quarter in the wood paneling on that wall. The knothole is part.
What's
The
this
knothole
about?
doesn't seem to operate that way.
What?
Gabriel can't see a way to you.
What?
Gabriel can't.
Okay, this knothole is very, very important for some reason. I just don't know why. But anyway, now the priest has left the confessional.
Someone is in that.
No, they're not. Oh. The priest
Always
confessional.
wondered how the other half lives.
Oh, God. Are we going to pretend to be a priest for somebody? Oh, dear Lord. Let's steal from the clergy. That won't get us in trouble.
Box, Gabriel finds a priest collar and some oil used for blessing. That oil is for holy purpose.
Fine.
Inside the box, Gabriel finds a priest collar and
Oh,
some oil.
okay.
You never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
Gabriel. Inside the box.
Oh, no, he doesn't. I have it already. Holy shit. Okay. The game is really lagging for some reason.
There's no reason to wear that.
Oh.
The priest side of the confessional is made.
I have an
of
idea.
oil.
Okay. We have a
Box under the shelf on this side.
so the old lady is only interested in Catholicism in public. So I think our idea is to go back to our place and get our fancier black shirt, the singular fancy black shirt that we own, and maybe we can masquerade as a priest.
Hey, Grace. Here
Yes,
I am.
yes, we stole from a priest.
boy,
Well,
party
it's
time.
fine. Don't worry about it.
I might be able to use this black shirt.
There's no reason to wear.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Now let's go to the old lady. The Chippendales routine. Oh yeah. Oh my god. That would be something. That skit was really amazing. Just because you're overweight, man, doesn't mean you can't be a stripper if you want to be a stripper.
Good luck.
You just have to have the attitude. It's all about attitude. Yes, Gabriel's definitely needy. That's probably this is part of his problem.
This black shirt won't get me into Madame Cas.
I swear to God.
This disguise is almost ready. I hate to say it, but I need to
What?
style my hair to be more respectable.
Sure, your hair is delightful. I can't believe you would say such a
Alright,
thing.
but this is private.
That's quite the look, Gabriel. Man, he had to use a whole lot of product to get his hair to do that.
Yes? Who is it?
Father McLaughlin. She would know all the priests in here in the area, wouldn't she?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Father
Oh my
McLaughlin,
God.
you say?
Is he trying an Irish
You
accent?
must be new in the parish. I'm so pleased to meet you, Father. Do come in.
Thank you, my child.
That's it's quite the Irish accent you got there, sir.
Please be seated, Father.
Yeah, we could do without the twinkling noise, no, the twinkling noise for sure, but I don't think you can turn it off. I'm making too much progress. I'm sorry. I can't stop. There's too much progress. Let's check it out here. Yep, there's nothing I can do. It's not an option.
It's a painting of a pretty young lady in old-fashioned clothes.
Madam in younger days?
Good heavens, no, Father.
The painting behind the couch is a Madonna and child.
It is interesting to meet people who are like devout Catholics or whatever who are also into like voodoo. It's very interesting.
Suspiciously snoopy if Gabriel did that.
Aw.
It's a large antique cabinet. It's probably worth something.
So let's steal it. Just put it on your back and carry it on out of here.
The plant looks healthy, despite Gabriel's vague impression.
Yes, definitely Starbane. That's how he's getting away with all the stuff that he does. Is his hair. It's the source of his power. Just like Samson. Since we're talking about biblical stuff.
Madam seems to like candles. Gabriel wonders if these two are specialties of Mr. Walker's shop.
Well, he said it was, right? The Sleep Easy candles, right?
The tea service has been polished recently. Madam uses it with her Creole sisters, perhaps.
Maybe she use it with me and get me some tea.
That looks a little...
Yeah, see, like...
If Madam wants to serve tea, she'll do the pouring.
You can always ask. See, that's the thing, like, this couch has the take it option on it. Like, why even have the take it option on the couch? Like, obviously you can't take it. It's just a bizarre thing to have. It's just so weird. It's so bizarre.
There's an old-fashioned jewelry box on the coffee table.
Sure is. Okay, I think we're ready to talk to her. Oh, no, we have to look at Castro first.
Nice doggy. Good Castro.
Yep, little dog. Little Yorkshire Terrier.
Castro, cute as a flea on a piece of fruit.
Cute as a flea on a piece of fruit? What? I've never heard that before. What? Is that a saying? Old lady casting couch? God, no. Dear Lord, no.
Madame Casano would not appreciate that.
Yes, see that. Then why isn't it an option?
Madame Casano looks fragile and pale under a thick layer of face powder. If Gabriel's not mistaken, she's a slice short of a loaf.
That means she's crazy.
Gabriel's impersonating a priest.
Man, priests can... Never mind, I guess I can't.
Ask you a few questions, my child.
Of course not, mon père.
Mon père. Let's ask her about voodoo so she can deny it.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
People think I'm just a foolish old woman, but I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750, so I know more than most. Voodoo
Thank you.
people are all over the city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, and most people don't even notice.
That's crazy.
Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on clothes. You have to be so careful.
Sounds like it. That's
I know
terrifying.
some ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
It's nice of her to admit this to a priest.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murder?
Yes, we're a reverend now.
They are nothing new to me, Basil. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets.
That's wise, actually.
Get you anywhere, you know, even here in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
Yes, just hide and try not to draw attention to yourself. Very good idea.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleans are of French origin, you know. My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans.
Oh, okay. So we have to ask her what that phrase means because she's one of the few French people in this town, apparently.
Used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Oh, St. John's Eve, mais oui. I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at St. Louis Cathedral. Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness, worse than All Hallows Eve. They will corrupt anything, Father.
They? They who?
The Voodoos. I do know, but I won't ask you to elaborate.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, her. I could tell you about her. Voodoo Queen? Ah. My great-grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau. She knows the truth about her.
What's the truth? What is it?
Tell me more.
No, I won't say anything more. Not to you, Father. I'm sure you mean well, but you are an outsider.
Aw.
Do you know anything about snakes?
She's hiding information from us.
They're evil creatures. Did you know that evil people can send them into your dreams? They can. That's why I never sleep.
Right.
That's a
Thanks.
wise decision. They can attack you in your dreams, just don't sleep. They worked very well in the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. But speaking of which, snakes attacking us in our dreams. That seems like the dream that our friend here Gabriel's been having.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
You have to poop the last snoot.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days, the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Yeah, cool.
Do you have any idea what Caprice encore means?
Maybe, I know. I bet you do not know, Father, n'est-ce pas?
It means that's too bad.
It's too bad you don't know what you're saying, young man.
I'm asking you what that means.
About...
Oui?
Of course I know what it means. Do you?
I wasn't born yesterday, Father. I won't tell you what it means if you don't already know.
It means don't eat the chili.
Shows how much you know.
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
But no, mon père. I am always happy to see one of the good ones.
Okay.
Madam finds comfort in these iconic images, it seems.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, Father, it does not.
How about this evil symbol of voodoo?
Does this mean anything to you?
No, Father, it does not.
How about a brick to the face? Does that mean anything to you?
Does this mean anything to you?
No, Father, it does not.
That's true, Starbane. Sleep deprivation does some interesting things to you.
Bless you, my child.
Bless you, Father McLaughlin.
Well, that was fucking pointless.
Not going back on the street looking like this.
God dang it. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, then what?
I knew you'd missed.
We have German.
Gabriel leaves.
Risa means a journey.
We have German.
Gabriel can't see any. Gabriel
What?
doesn't need to care. The books on the table have been chosen for.
I mean, it was a decent guess. Starbane just.
Several dozen books, including.
It was a good guess, but it. I remember there was a dictionary there, so I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right, dictionary." But it's a German dictionary, so it doesn't. It doesn't help, unfortunately. Fuck, man, I don't know. Can you research shit for me? Why have we not asked her to just go and look it up for us?
Got a minute?
Yeah, like we haven't done it. Like, please, can you please go look up what this means for me? For like, that's what she's here for.
Today's news.
Oh yeah, we have to interact with the newspaper every day to get all the points in the game, I think.
Times dated June 20th, 1993. Gabriel's under the cultural event section. There's Gabriel's horoscope for the day.
The evil eye is upon us. Evil eye is upon us, unfortunate. French Quarter, New Orleans' oldest and most famous neighborhood, is known for raucous party atmosphere of Mardi Gras, but the quarter is far more than a week of beads and bourbon. Yep. Noon. Don't miss today's public lecture at Tulane University on African religions. Maybe now we can go to the university. Well, I asked her already, and she said she didn't know. And I can't ask her to research it for us, so apparently...
I've got some things I need.
I swear to fuck. This is almost as bad as this game actually taking place in France. And then being like, I need to know how to say something in French, but who would I ask? Maybe one of the thousands and thousands of fucking French-speaking people. Just ask one. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Anyway, with that, I'm going to take that break I'm supposed to take, and then we'll go to Tulane University. Maybe at the university we can look up French. I don't know. Something else I meant to talk about. I thought about when I was up. I actually started playing Loop Hero last night after watching somebody kind of do an introductory video about it, and it's actually a really fun game. So I had a good time with it. It's a very fun roguelike.
It looks like the lecture has just started.
But anyway.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading, under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word
Amazing.
Voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of these
it is interesting that they combined
have certain things in common.
Catholicism with African religions to make voodoo.
A pantheon of spirits instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems have. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This
Got quite the crowd here for your lecture, Professor.
Easily adaptable. With all these spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary.
Yeah, now she's a spirit. Now she's a spirit of voodoo.
One tribe would conquer another, and the
Naughty doesn't like anything, so I wouldn't take his opinion about a game seriously.
In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots. The basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices: animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the voodoo Loa may be as
It is the
old
cradle
as
of the human
Garden
race.
of Eden itself. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers.
I don't believe that's true.
Let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In voodoo, the spirits are called the Loa. During a voodoo
The idea of Loa has been stolen by World of
ceremony,
Warcraft for the religious system of the trolls.
being ridden. The human worshipper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful.
Which is what's happening to that lady when she's being burned by the fire in her dreams. She's being become possessed by a Loa, who's a tiger.
The great serpent god, Ezuli, the mistress of love, Papa Nebo, or Gede, the lord of death, Awe.
Hey, someone else we know is named Geddy.
Legba, spirit of the crossroads, and the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
I gotta get more sleep at night.
Tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called houndfors. Their priests, Houngan or Bokors, their priestesses, Mama Loa. In a voodoo houndfor, there's a ritual circle
I wonder how much of this I had to
called
memorize.
a Hoto Meton. During ritual conclaves,
Oh.
initiates dance
There you
under
go.
the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original
That's a freaky
African
mask. Holy shit.
ceremonies.
Look at that.
Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this
It looks like the guy, the scary guy from Beetlejuice, when he stretches his face out and makes himself look like a rooster monster.
Ritual knife, or kubasa.
That knife gives me the chills.
The ritual whip, or fwetkash. And
Fwet-
the ritual
fwetkash.
coffin, or seke madule. These items are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa for specific magical rituals. The
Hey,
Mama
the
Loa
the
is
voodoo
most
museum has a
powerful
coffin like that.
figure in any voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. The Mama
All
Loa
power to the women,
is
yes.
the supreme woman. She goes out of her house at night. She's many things. She tries to get butterflies. And at night again, she sees things including fireflies.
what was that about? Did he put a spell on us?
What? Can't see.
Gabriel, get in.
The guy cast a spell on us.
Small for me.
Get in, Gabriel.
It's not mine. Too small.
Hide, Gabriel. Hide.
Hide in the coffin.
No. Let me out. Help!
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my god. Sorry.
There's a test at the end of the game. Oh crap! I'm gonna fail. Oh no.
Gabriel is
Talk to the podium.
the podium. Heart reduced throw.
Steal the podium.
Gabriel isn't.
Okay, no, can't do that. Let's just talk to him. Oh, no, a dozen rosaries. I already have so many.
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Really? Are you sure?
I'm never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure.
Wow.
is not in my vocabulary.
He's a very confident person. But not in the nice confident way that Gabriel's confident, but in like a I'm a huge prick kind of confident.
Student?
No. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Well,
If I don't know about it, it's not real.
through my lecture, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
Now we have to ask him about everything, because if we don't, we might miss something.
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something.
Oh,
What
wow.
do you know about the voodoo murders?
I've read about them in the papers. I must admit to some interest. But according to the newspapers, the voodoo aspect is faked, so I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treat voodoo. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with.
So he believes power is real. Interesting.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
I'm not sure that's the kind of spells we're casting here, Starbane.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knight, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John the Baptist. But June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest times. Ancient sun
Oh, really?
worshippers used to roll a
The ancient
flaming
sun worshippers
wheel
knew when
down a
June
hill
23rd
to
was?
celebrate the sun's descent on that day.
A burning wheel. Huh.
Well, that's cool.
Do you know anything
That's
about
not dangerous at all.
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting, from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I
Yeah, I was
assume
gonna
you
say,
actually listened to,
his
is
lectures.
that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Very true. Oh my god, it's a lot of words I don't know.
Do you know anything about veves?
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Of course, he said everything there is to know about the subject.
Damballa is one of the major Rada Loa, also known as Damballa Wado. He is an ancient Dahomian rain god, often represented as a large boa constrictor. Damballa
Interesting.
is the most powerful and most violent of the Rada Loa. The Rada Loa are typically benevolent, as opposed, say, to the Patro Loa. He is still worshipped heavily in Haiti, and when voodoo first started in New Orleans, the early conclaves were reportedly based on the worship of the great zombie, the great serpent Damballa.
It all comes around.
Tell me more about Damballa.
I have extensive courses in the Loire running next semester. Perhaps you should take one of those, Mr. Knight.
Who has time for that, honestly?
Tell me about Ogun Badagri.
I have a job, sir. I can't just start taking classes. Well, I guess Gabriel doesn't really have a job, necessarily.
Than the Rada Loa. Some people believe the Patrol Loa originated in Haiti, but I have found some evidence that the Patrol Loa were African as well, though worshipped only by a small voodoo tribe, and a very bloody one.
Very aggressive about spreading their good message.
Tell me more about Ogun Badagri.
He is a chief nasty, Mr. Knight. He is the spirit of war and destruction.
Well, thank you for that.
Do you know what Capri Sankar means?
Capri Sankar? Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe.
Will you tell me what it is?
And literally translates as goat without horns.
As in a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety.
There you go.
Chickens, bulls, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
Well, thank you.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's very rare.
Yes, how may I do it in the most efficient way? Tell me.
Sacrifice as a matter of
I must know.
But it is theoretically possible, if that's what the gods demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Ezuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, oh, where will we find one? Ezuli.
Yeah, it's so hard to find a person.
So they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Houngan tremble before possession by one of the more violent Loa, such as Papa Nebo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in control of the body, just do it. Why you don't need the middleman? Just do it.
Your lecture was terrific.
Oh, you think so? You were snoring so loud, I didn't think you'd heard it.
I heard some of it.
Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight. I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university, as well as a fellow at Cambridge. My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse.
Am I supposed to be oppressed or something?
I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary.
Of course he was.
And I am heterosexual, when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often. Any other questions?
I didn't really...
no.
Oh.
Fine.
Okay, that went a little... just a little bit more than I was asking.
Tell me more.
I wasn't propositioning you, sir.
I wouldn't dwell on it. Most voodoo sects probably haven't seen a human sacrifice for several generations.
All right. Well, he told us all we needed to know about.
The door to Hartridge is up.
Well, then steal his keys. Maybe he'll know a little bit about this.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Yeah, definitely, Wolfer.
Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Mind if I copy this?
Be my guest.
Great. I'll be right back.
Now we must steal the podium while he's away. Ha ha ha. Oh shit, no. Fuck, he came back.
You know, this is a fascinating veve. You must tell me all about its origin.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself.
Have you heard of the voodoo murders?
No. You're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
You think this veve is authentic?
Authentic?
How would you even tell?
That's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting.
It's just a bunch of symbols.
I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information.
Hey, guys. As a fun side benefit, I believe we've just gotten this man killed. So rejoice.
Me at St. George's bookshop in the corner.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this, if you don't mind.
Okay, thanks.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
Gameplay. Yeah, just wait several real life hours next to the phone for that phone call to come through. Okay, so let's see. So we did that. So now we can go back to the old lady's house now that we know what that phrase means, and maybe she'll give us a little bit of information.
All right.
Yes?
It's fine.
We've done this already, game. Come on. Let's speed it up. Snap, snap.
Please be seated.
Yeah, yep. We've done this before too. We've done this before too. I know.
Now, what can I do for you?
Gunvolt 2 makes you sing in Japanese during a boss fight. Interesting, Wolfer. Interesting. There's an indie game that actually makes you sing notes. It makes you sing notes to build platforms and stuff to progress through the game. And I think, technically speaking, for Takeshi's challenge, you're supposed to sing at one point to get past the game as well.
Do you mind if I...
If you wish,
That could...
do not continue to...
It means goat without horns.
Father, you surprised me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New
Yeah,
Orleans?
yeah. Can you tell me that what the Creole circle sacrifices people?
She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans, but the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Interesting.
Who are the real voodoo queens?
Well, my great-grandmother told me that Lavaux was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo
Ooh.
enfant.
The plot thickens.
All their temples, you know. It's so secret, most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it. The real voodoo queen controlled Lavaux, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
But yeah, as you mentioned, Woofer, waiting in real life hours seems believable. Yeah, there some point and click adventure games made you actually sit there and wait. Legit, like sit there and wait. Not for hours, obviously, but for several minutes.
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound for.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in New Orleans.
Yeah, people love the Dragon Guard series. That's true, Starbane.
Yes. That's why I'm so ill, I tell you. Those drums. But we shouldn't talk about it.
Hey, we've had a drummer guy following us everywhere.
Devil's works that happens there, I can tell you. I'll show you something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, cousin.
Oh, definitely. I won't.
Swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if ever there was one.
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I've always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
Well, give it to me.
See how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's
Oh.
been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Bless this bracelet of a snake. Even though its vibes aren't great, let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day.
Is that
And
Is
now
that a
let us pray.
established? Is that established thing there, Mr. Gabriel?
It's a bracelet in the shape of a snake.
It sure is.
There's no point. There's no point.
Okay. Use the brick on it.
There's no point.
Shit.
There's no point in.
Fuck's sake.
And I think that's enough.
Oh, right.
I skipped the audio and they still did the whole animation.
Here's the bracelet, Father.
Yeah, Wilfer, that's true.
Bless this bracelet up. Voodoos don't come. And now.
There's no point.
Shit.
Gabriel has a talk
Oh.
about the clay.
Really?
Bless, oh bless this circlet of silver.
It's gold in your hand.
Take the curse. Oh, take it, Wilbur.
Take it, Wilbur.
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression.
What the fuck?
Here you go.
I feel so much better now.
Oh my god. So the clay. Okay, sure.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
No, Father. I don't know any.
Do you know?
No.
So she doesn't know anything about the African side of things. Well, let's leave. Bye-bye. I have a bracelet mold.
It's a clay mold.
You can't combine it with anything. Okay.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Does he? Well, that's day 3, everyone. That didn't last quite as long as I thought it was going to. Oh, hey, look at that.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Hey, hey, hey.
I'm afraid
I knew
St.
she couldn't
George's
stay
is
away.
closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Hey, stop
Lieutenant
trying to cock
Gabriel's
block me.
here. He'll want to see me. Is he?
Stop trying to cock block us,
I really
Grace.
couldn't say for certain, but in the morning.
Gracie, say goodnight.
She's jealous. If you want to be the Gabriel, you shouldn't play hard to get like that. There is Morgana from Persona 5, really.
You came.
The voice sounds nothing
I
like.
didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes. I could show you around a little. It's not much, but
Please don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, she's way too horny.
God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
Heck, Gabriel. You've already wooed her. She just don't do anything stupid. You're set. Like, just don't say nothing dumb, and you're fine. Yes, Starbrain, she does seem very evil. Okay. I spoke to one who smelled of death. He gave to me his ears, and crosses that were marked were made into a veil of tears. Interesting. Oh, the walk of shame. Walk of shame, everybody. There it goes. That's true, Woofer. If it's worth your time, it's worth working for, right? That's why she played hard to get. Hey, that drummer guy's outside our door. Hey, buddy. Why the fuck are you just out here staring at me for? You have a problem? You want to come in and buy a book, maybe? You gonna play your drum some more? Yes, he's wearing his usual outfit. Yeah.
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Have it your way.
Gabriel seems to have noticed them as well.
Guy outside the shop?
Yeah, he gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
Me too.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
Wow,
You're
good job,
incredible.
Grace.
All that work.
Forget it.
Yeah, very nice job, Grace.
It's a newspaper.
I know it is.
The newspaper clipping describes a
Oh, hey.
ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It
That's the
includes
same.
a
That's the
sketch
same
of a
symbol.
pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed Veve.
Yeah, that's very, very close. As a fact, I think it's actually the same thing. Anyway, let's read the newspaper. Get our point for the day. Microfiche. Yes, the microfiche.
Dated June 21st,
I don't know that I've ever used it myself.
Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the voodoo murder.
The case is closed. What?
I don't believe this. They've closed the case.
What case?
The voodoo murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were a result of an underworld cartel war, and that the war is over.
That's not good?
It's ridiculous. And what about the killers? And the voodoo angle, they never got anything on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel, but if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Yeah.
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope.
Yeah. See, we're gonna base our whole book on this whole investigation going on and stuff like that, and it's kind of a lame ending to be like, oh, it was just drug cartels fighting each other. That's a lame ending.
Gabriel also spots an ad for Sam Springleton, a jeweler. Sam hangs out at the Napoleon House.
Well, we have that mold for a the snake bracelet. All right. Our investigation has turned up that the murders were a result of an underworld drug cartel, said Mosley at a press conference yesterday evening. That war has now ended, and the people of this Grace City are safe again. Someone got to him. 100%.
Gabriel watches the man watching the shop.
I'm watching him, watching me, and we're watching each other.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
It's time to take this outside. Have a little discussion man to man. Yeah, there's some fourth wall breaking on occasion with her.
See you later.
See ya.
Okay, we can't go talk to him. Alright, fine. This is a lively place. And there's, yet again, a drummer outside.
A street drummer has found a spot outside the Napoleon House.
Drums,
Gabriel
drums in the
can't
deep.
do anything with the drummer on the street.
You can punch him in the face. Destroy his drum. That's something.
A small table, recently deserted, holds the remains of someone's drink.
Well, it says it's reserved. Hi, sir.
An unhappy-looking man explores the dangers of drinking alone.
He sure does.
Can I ask you some questions?
No. Now beat it.
Fair enough.
Gabriel and the bartender are old pals. His name is Stonewall King, and he knows everybody around here.
Around here.
They aren't mine.
It's a bust of Napoleon. How apropos.
Indeed.
Able was I ere I saw Elba.
Okay.
If Gabriel tried to take the head, Stonewall would be on him like ducks on a June
I wonder if he
bug.
named himself Stonewall after Stonewall Jackson. Or
Gabriel
that was his
Clark is
actual
your old
name. That'd be
pal.
something.
His name is Stonewall.
That'd be something if his real name was actual Stonewall. That'd be incredible.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure, I'm not too busy at the moment.
Oh my god, you can ask him everything.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
See those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam and Marcus. They've played there every day for 20 years.
That's
Sam,
nice.
the one
It's good to
with
have
the
a tradition
purple
like that.
jacket, he's lost every one of those games.
Well, okay,
It's
maybe
not
you shouldn't have
he's a
that
bad
tradition.
player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Don't believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called
Yeah.
Vo's Tomb, but it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though. Even some of our regulars here at Napoleon House.
Yeah, Starbrain,
That guy
what you
Sam,
want,
chess player, he's really into voodoo. He's
what you
always
want is a
talking about
narrator in your own
spells and
personal life that you can
gree-gree and
hear,
stuff.
so you know what your next
Really?
action should be.
Great, thanks. So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with.
Well, that's
He
sad.
went to a voodooienne and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch. Well, he buried the pouch, and the next day he went up and talked to the girl. And sure enough, she rejected him.
I'm sure it was because of the little
Now
pouch.
she's his wife, poor guy.
Poor guy. Yeah, that's sucks to be him.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? No, I prefer not to think about that kind of stuff, personally.
Okay, yeah. Oh wait, I should ask him about street musicians actually.
Could I ask you?
Sure.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
I like music as much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous sometimes, you know?
Well, specifically talking about the
Like
drummer
that
outside.
drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened. Now, I like drums, but this character really gets on my nerves. It sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say enough already.
It's because he's casting a spell on you with his drums.
A man in a loud tie stares morosely at a chessboard.
A loud tie. I can't see his tie from here, but I'm sure it's quite wonderful.
Excuse me, I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
That's a good question, Christina. We need to ask you about that and find out what happened.
It's a slaughter.
He's right, you know. So let me die in peace, would you?
Sure, but first, I need you to do. Look at this.
Could you do anything with this?
What is this? A clay mold? Interesting. I am a jeweler, you know.
Yes.
But I'm retired. I'm going to sit here in this freaking chair until
Oh
I
God.
beat this bastard.
Am I going to play chess for you?
You plan to be buried in that chair then.
Shit.
Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions?
I'm not the chatty type, am I, Sam?
No, you old bastard, you're not.
Besides, I'm busy sucking poor old Sam dry. Go bug someone else.
You're a real sweetheart, Marcus, you bastard.
Gabriel has spent enough hours sitting around this bar.
Okay, sure he has.
What do I need with a table?
Flip the table over so the game ends.
Somebody's using it right now.
I hate you.
What do I need?
Gabriel has spent an...
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Yeah. Time to play chess, yeah. There's only a certain set of moves you need to do.
Does this mean?
Not really.
Fucking god. Come on.
Does this mean anything?
Not really.
Nothing like a good. This is. Oh well.
Alright, let's go to the police station. Ask him what's up with his closing the case like that. The drummer is still out here.
A drummer has the...
Go away, drummer.
Hey.
The drummer looks again.
Oh yeah, kid. No, sorry, my mouse is a little loud.
The voodoo murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that. Son of a bitch.
Damn it, solving cases. Fuck. How dare you? How dare you do your job?
I picked up this scale at Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah? What makes you think it's related to the murders?
Well, it was at the crime scene.
Sure. Must be the only snake in Louisiana, all right. That voodoo snake. Christ.
Well, I mean, the voodoo people worship snake deity, so okay. Fine.
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810.
1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? Or that they are a threat?
Sure, if there is a voodoo cult, they're a threat.
But you're not convinced. Okay. They kind of didn't want us to show him this last time, but maybe now's the time.
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from the
I like how the drawing on this piece of paper is way sloppier and more awful than the one we have.
The architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So this is the whole pattern, huh? That's pretty good work, Knight. But that doesn't.
So now we can show it
prove
to him, but we
this
couldn't show it to
pattern
him
is really
yesterday.
connected to voodoo.
Except for the article I showed you that was connected to voodoo.
Showing that to...
Okay. Thought maybe it was an order issue.
That doesn't prove it. That doesn't prove.
I have to tell you.
Hey, I'm not any happier about it than you are, Knight. But I've got my orders.
Mark Hamill was the voice of Mosley in the original? Holy hell. I had no idea about that. That's interesting.
Can you tell me anything about a secret?
I wonder how they got him.
Oh, come on. Somebody's pulling your leg, Knight.
Are you sure?
Ain't nothing secret about voodoo in Narlands. There's a museum, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, but that's the stuff they want you to see.
You're getting mighty paranoid, Knight.
Yeah, I'm a conspiracy theorist now.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless, and besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay, you want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to prove that there's a legitimate voodoo cult in Narlands. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
How can
prove that
Okay, so we have to do all that stuff. I guess the stuff I showed them didn't do any of that. Wait, what is this? What is this about? Harrison Knight was really Heinz Ritter and changed his name when he moved to the States, but why? What was he trying to escape? Where did we get that piece of information from? Okay, so I guess we're done with him for the moment.
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to your not doing your job. Okay, none of that stuff combines. Okay. Yeah, we need to do the investigation. We need to prosecute. We need to do all of it.
A sign on
That's right. The outlook's open today. Might be worth a shot.
Gabriel is standing on the balcony of a building across the street from Jack.
Interesting.
Thanks, boys.
What?
St. Louis.
Oh, the woman dancing for
the
the.
original church on this site was built in 1724. And
I don't care.
the Presbyterian. This building was.
I don't care.
Those binoculars aren't going anywhere without a jackhammer.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I was. Fine. How do I arrow keys?
Nice flower.
I cannot move it? No, I can't. Okay. So I have to find the right binocular, I guess. Fuck, okay.
I'm looking.
Gabriel leers at the dancer.
You just had sex last night.
Overt demonstration of his appreciation.
There you go. I think this is what was supposed to happen. It's like you just slept with the woman of your dreams last night and you're still perving on other... Like, what the fuck, dude? Come on. Jesus, man.
Thanks, boys.
Kids wrap gum into each of them. Yeah, they're stuck. You can't move them. Of course, obviously. Oh, what's this? Look at that. There's a little jewel there that I didn't see before. Interesting. So I guess we need to get down there.
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
Peddling drugs. No, they're all part of the voodoo cult.
Crash and the drummer. Interesting.
Do 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 do. Yes, he's paying not to die. Yes. All right, so there's a red thing right here. Pixel hunting to the extreme. Oh, can I not? Cannot pick it up?
Thanks, boys.
This looks like something you should pick up. It stands out so much.
The tweezers from.
Weird.
Hey there, nice beat. I dig it.
The drummer does not respond. A lone drummer beats out the.
I wonder if Crash is still here somewhere, maybe. Looks like he already skipped out.
Come on, boys, hoopla!
The booth is a colorful... Madam Lorelei.
She doesn't stand there following her snake. She's gone now. Where is her snake? I'm trying to...
Not a bad.
I can dance with her?
Baby, I love the way you move.
Madam Lorelei wins
Yeah,
nobly
that's what I'm starting to believe that with her.
Yep, she wants me.
Okay, I'm stuck. Oh, she dropped her little scarf.
Thanks, boys.
Or veil, rather. Okay.
The veil belongs to the fortune teller. Gabriel examines the veil with the magnifying
Oh, look at that.
glass. The fortune teller's veil is studded with
Oh,
sequins.
oh no, no, look,
The
look, look.
sequins look a little strange. Why, it's a snake scale.
It sure is.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to remove the snake scale from the veil.
Yeah.
Gabriel has a scale from... The iridescent scale is hued olive green. It doesn't seem to match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
Okay.
The iridescent scale is hued...
That's not what I was asking you to do. I was asking you to combine them.
The iridescent scale... The iridescent...
Okay.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to...
I think the game bugged.
Gabriel can't...
Maybe we can give her back her boa. Oh yeah, yeah, Wolfer, yeah.
This veil belongs to you.
Oh, my veil! I'm always losing those things. You have no idea.
That's how a woman hits on you, by the way. She acts like she forgets something somewhere and has you return it back to her.
And so handsome
It's a
as
secret.
well.
Well,
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune telling, let me see your hands. They look so strong.
Wow.
Perhaps they will make
This
both our
woman's-
fortunes clear, no?
This woman's hard up for a guy.
Strong, yes, and yet so delicate and flexible.
She wants to see what our hands can do.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madam Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one.
She is, Christina.
Dark
Very
and
good saleswoman.
Beautiful. Oh, I see the road of your life forking, and very soon.
The blood drains from Madam Lorelei's face in an instant.
The snake is alert.
Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
There are forces. Oh God, beware! Beware!
What is it about me lately?
Turns out she actually is magical. Good for her.
Gabriel wouldn't mind picking up a few extra bucks by using Madam Lorelei's booth while she's gone. But he doesn't know how to belly dance.
Unfortunate.
Madam Lorelei's booth is deserted.
She go to the church?
All right, crash.
Crash is in.
Shoot by the Thoughts of Doom. That's an amazing movie as well. Conan the Barbarian.
I'm too sick. Go away. Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You are so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away.
I'm not like Mosley. I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Oh, forget it, man. It's not worth my breath.
He's got the voodoo illness.
Do you recognize this?
No.
Do you recognize this?
No.
How does he not recognize it? It's from his... Do you recognize this?
Do you recognize this?
No.
Oh my god.
Do you recognize?
No.
Do you recognize this? Do you recognize a flash light beam in the face?
Do you recognize?
No.
Ah, Jesus.
Do you recognize this?
No.
Fuck. Do you recognize this?
Do you recognize?
No.
Do you recognize this?
No. Oh, don't waste my time.
Brick him in the head. I tried to brick him in the head, man. He just won't let me do it. Unfortunate. Do you recognize this?
Do you recognize this?
No.
He doesn't recognize anything we got, guys. Unfortunate. Alright, so I'm gonna take that break as the bot has requested. And I don't know. Excuse me. I have no idea what to do next, actually. We just got some scales and stuff. We didn't get any actual evidence of anything, so maybe we'll go to the Voodoo Museum. I'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. Is at Grandma's house. Why would we do that? We'd have to dress up as a priest again, and we don't want to do that. We have to get our hair all slicked up and everything, man. This is a pain in the ass.
Alright, so the madam's, shit. The madam's Moonbeam residence is still closed. Yes.
I don't need to go.
Fuck my life. Maybe Getty's here again? She is not. Alright. Why do I do that? I keep forgetting that you can just shortcut by clicking the map. Oh, he's here now. Well, bye. Anyway.
Hello, Dr. John. Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
A street drummer has set.
Let's blind him with a flashlight.
That doesn't seem to.
Okay. So we had a nightmare about this coffin.
The voodoo shrine is.
Professor Hartridge.
That doesn't.
Okay. Brick it open.
Gabriel can't.
I'm pretty sure you could use it that way, but I guess we're not going to. Brick him.
Does this mean anything?
Why would Dr.
Well, he's got a snake. People like have snakes like scales, right? That's how that works.
Does this newspaper clipping mean anything to you?
It looks like ancient history to me.
I suppose.
You run a museum.
Gabriel has no in.
Gabriel has no interest in the noisy fan.
Goodbye, Dr. John. Good.
I believe we tried to show him the symbol before, and he was like, "Oh, I don't know what that means."
Do you reckon?
Don't look.
Maybe he's interested in the scales from snakes.
Does this mean anything? I don't know.
Maybe it's used for some kind of voodoo curse.
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root.
Okay, so no. Maybe she'll be more receptive to us today. It won't make us leave. Maybe her butler's not been told to that we're a thing.
Miss Getty is busy, officer, and has instructed me to wish you good luck. That is all.
If you just tell her
goodbye, sir.
I see. So we're just a booty call. Do you think she can just show up to our house whenever she wants for just a night of wild sex? Does she think that we're nothing but a piece of meat? I mean, yeah, I guess he kind of is, but. Oh yeah, the professor. The professor was gonna do the translation or whatever for us, right?
The door to Hartridge's.
Oh. Oh wait, no, that's right. He said he was gonna come to our place if he found anything. So okay. I don't blame you. Oh,
Hey, kids.
Bruno. How nice.
are you the sassy gay friend?
Gee, a customer.
Of yours? Hardly.
How's the flower business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Rare books.
That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you gonna sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
You should.
How much would you give me for it?
Oh, you're serious? You'll let me have it?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for the painting?
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment, you know.
Is everything worth $100 in this game?
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Stay out of this, Grace. Well, I guess I don't...
From the looks of this shop, I'm sure you will, honey. And soon.
Could I have sold it? Could I have actually sold it? Wait, did I just...
Tree snakes in a skull.
What a wacky offbeat...
Wait a minute. Did I just screw up?
That doesn't work.
Got a minute, Gray?
What's up?
I got it. Sorry. I hit the mic there.
Do you have messages for me?
Your grandmother called. She said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I looked it up. I can do it tomorrow. From what I read, I can do it tomorrow.
Do you have messages for me?
That man from Germany called again. Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours.
Interesting. Can I get that phone number for Wolfgang Ritter?
Sure, I'll give it to you when we're done talking. Here's that phone number.
Thanks.
The number written on the note is 4909.
Didn't Grace say you had to dial 011 first to get international?
Gabriel would rather...
Oh my god, dude, that actually gonna make me memorize it, or can I just use this on the phone? Don't make me actually dial it, just do it. Just do it.
Didn't Grace say you had to dial 011 first to get international?
Oh god, okay.
The number you have dialed has been disconnected. Please hang up and try.
Oh, I thought you dialed that first and then dialed the number. Okay.
I'm not calling Germany. That Wolfgang Ritter guy says he's a relative, but I've never heard of him.
Then why the fuck did you make such a big deal about how to dial his number?
Hey, kids.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bruno.
Gabe, pet. I just popped in to see if you were desperate enough to sell me that painting.
Yes, take it.
How much would you...
Gabe.
Yeah.
Gabriel.
Stay out. Fine.
Gabriel.
Here.
That's true, because yeah, the international numbers are incredibly long.
You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know.
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display. Though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it.
I don't know why you want such a horrific painting in your flower shop anyway.
I actually got it. Just wait until I show Sid.
Are you telling me that the Sega game's about German werewolves, Starbane? Certainly not.
Painting, Grace. There are things I have to do.
$100. All right, so we need to wait. No, wait. Shoot.
I've got.
Good luck.
I think they said I have to go to I had to look at dig through my dad's things. Yeah.
Gabriel, I'm so glad you stopped by.
Oh, Grandma, you and your giant giant
Not at all.
bucket of wool.
Give me a kiss.
Now come on, sit down. Tell me how you're doing.
Yeah, Grandma visit. Hell yeah. Visit the Grandma. Give her $100.
Gran's knitting. She whips through that stuff like there was no tomorrow.
It's good to have a hobby.
Grandmother Knight rarely uses the fire.
That's true, they are a hassle to clean.
That's my Gran. Adorable as always.
Oh, you're such a tease.
What's the operated on your grandmother?
Hey, that's my Gran. Show some respect.
Did they just imply that I tried to make him have incestuous sex with his grandmother?
How have you been, Gran?
Just fine, dear. I'm sorry I bothered you at work, but I was hoping you'd get a chance to go through your father's things in the attic.
Don't be silly. You can call me anytime.
That's right.
You know
Anything for
about
Grandma.
animal masks?
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras masks?
Never mind, Gran.
Our Grant's too innocent for this kind of stuff.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
Tell me about our family.
Who would you like to hear about? Your granddad, your father, or your mother?
Everyone.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He walked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Every house in the game used to feel like The Sims. I'm not sure what your...
Your father was my only child. How we adored him.
Well, that explains a lot. Not
Tell
really.
me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was
Oh yeah,
madly in
Christina,
love with your
definitely.
father, of course,
She has to
but
know about our sexual
I also
exploits.
think she liked to find her family. Since you're so interested in family history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family tomb? It would be such a sweet gesture.
Well,
It's
since
just past the Ross tube.
since Grandma said I had to do it, now I can do it. Every other day I tried to do it, I said no, fuck you. But hey, Grandma will be glad to know that we're following in our father's footsteps. We're a poor, down-on-luck artist who meets an extremely wealthy woman and marries up. So we're following the family tradition.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
All right, dear.
Oh, no, Telltale got a lot of their voice actors.
I'm gonna go up.
Haha.
Be careful of the dust.
Her dress is attached to her legs. This cannibal mom from the... Oh, it is, really? Huh, okay. Oh, the tire. The flaming wheel.
I think I'll leave that up here.
No, we need the flaming wheel for the voodoo ritual.
Bicycle tire.
Okay, fine.
An elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin, is among the discarded treasures of the attic.
Man, I'm sure that's worth a fortune. Why do you just have it sitting up here in the attic? If it's an actual authentic German clock from the 1800s, I mean, that's gotta be worth tons of money. Oh, Jesus, this is a puzzle. Oh, fuck my life. God. Oh, no, it's a puzzle. Oh, it's a puzzle! Okay.
The old trunk looks like it's...
There's a lot of Granddad's old stuff in here. Might be something interesting.
I doubt it.
more of Harrison Knight's German books.
Just what I need.
There is no God, Christina. There is only pain.
A bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca.
What the is it tied down? Like, what the...
Some old clothes, including a...
Aren't those called lederhosen?
Lederhosen. Yeah. What is...
What's this? It's some sort of key.
Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Oh, I see. We're supposed to, it's imitating us, like, moving things to look underneath them. Okay, that was very confusing why we were doing that. And that's everything. Oh, whoops.
It's an antique clock key. There's an interesting design in the base of the clock.
Oh. Keyhole.
Nothing happened.
Okay. Let's go to the tomb. At first I'm gonna ask Grandma if maybe she knows what the hell is going on with that clock, but if not, I'm gonna go to the tomb, and the tomb might have something in it. I was hoping I could solve the puzzle, yeah, Christina, but apparently that's not it's not a possibility. I'm not allowed. Nothing about the clock.
Oh. Well, Gran, don't take it. I'm trying.
Don't take wood nickels. Thank you for that expert advice. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go to the tomb. For the first time ever. The letters between them are penthouse material. That's okay. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
DeMarca reads, Meryl.
These are Grant's folks. I never knew them.
Can I take them?
Gabriel doesn't want to take the nameplates from his family tomb.
Are you sure? You should take them.
Someone has left a small vase by the Wright family tomb.
Not sure who else comes here besides me and Grant, but
It's not nice. It's not nice of them. It's a voodoo curse. Get rid of it. No. Oh, that's not. No, I didn't mean to. Fucking. No. It's a nice lizard. There's a. Is that a squirrel back there? That a squirrel? It is.
The Wright family.
Talk to your ancestors.
If Gabriel wants to address his ancestors, he should choose a specific plaque.
Yeah, are you kidding me?
miss you, Mom.
Yeah.
DeMarca reads, Margaret Templeton Knight.
My mother.
Wait, is it Knight or right?
DeMarca reads, Philip Knight.
Daddy.
Is it right or?
Gabriel doesn't want.
Is it right or?
Hey, Daddy.
DeMarca reads.
Grant's sister. Grant talks a lot.
DeMarca reads.
Granddaddy. How's it going, Granddaddy?
You expecting one of them to answer?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, you do have to talk. Oh my God.
Someone left something in that vase.
You have to. You have to actually talk to. Okay.
Looks like it's my lucky day.
You had to actually talk to the tombstone of your ancestors to get that to happen.
DeMarca reads.
Holy fuck.
Hi. I'm Rebecca's grandson.
Much as when they were alive. DeMarca reads.
These are Grant. Hi.
Much as when they.
Holy God. I swear to Christ, man. What the fuck is with this game?
An odd monument highlights one grave site. It looks vaguely reptilian.
It looks vaguely reptilian in that it looks exactly like a snake.
A statue of a small child.
So is it right or night?
The marble residents of this city.
I'm still confused on why there's two different names on that for this family. I don't get it. Anywho, let's go by Willie Jr.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
It's a good thing we left that vase new that we need $120.
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $120.
What? You said you'd sell it for 100 before.
You misheard, monsieur. The price was always 120.
Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. They combined it for me. Thank you, game. Combined my $120 together. Thank you.
I have $120. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
No, but I still keep your money.
That's 120 sure enough. That mask is yours, sir. Here you go. Hopefully it don't bite you now.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't you go for
So
your leg out.
he sold his own son for $120.
I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I was thinking a man as young as you wouldn't be needing that kind of remedy. But you's having problems with your
That's all right.
So really we bought the mask just to get the oil. You probably could just bought the oil directly, but fuck it.
none of my business if you do need
That would be
it
stupid.
I don't need it.
now. Oh, of course you don't.
The small bottle is labeled Master Gambling Oil.
Ah, I get it. Okay, so the guy who's all in his head about losing all the time, we'll just go to him and be like, "Here's your oil, sir. Now you can win." With the voodoo magic.
Got a second, Sam? It's about your game.
I don't have a game, that's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, bastard.
I ain't never needed to cheat yet, you loser.
I got a magic potion to help you win chess.
You might be interested in this gambling oil.
Let me see that. Master Gambler.
Like I could have just bought this. Like why did I spend $120 on a crocodile mask? Why did I just buy the anyway? Whatever, fuck it.
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Whoa, hold it. You really think Marcus uses this stuff?
Would I make something like that up?
Get out of here.
I'm sure we'll need the mask. I'm sure we'll need the mask eventually too.
Well, if that's what you want to believe.
It's a powerful voodoo
This is
oil.
a powerful voodoo oil.
Ah, go on. Really?
Yeah.
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Really? You think it really works, huh?
I'd stake my reputation as a novelist on it.
And you say Marcus uses this? That explains a lot. Let me see that bottle.
No, sell it. Don't just give it to him. Sell it.
This looks authentic.
Oh, it is.
If I could really beat that bastard. Stonewall, give me a pimp's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
What's a pimp's cup? A pimp's cup. Can you make it faster, please? Fuck.
How much you think I ought to put in here?
Careful, you don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
Ha! There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
There's always such a thing as too much.
Come on already. I'm ready to checkmate.
We'll see about that, Mr. Smarty Big Mouth. Checkmate! Checkmate, you bastard!
Son of a bitch.
You think so, Starbane? That sounds a little far-fetched.
I've been waiting to say that. Checkmate! Checkmate! Checkmate!
You are the biggest butthead, Sam Singleton, that I have ever met.
Checkmate!
You
That would have been funny,
put
Christina.
that chessboard where the sun don't shine.
Hallelujah! I did it! Yippee!
It's a sore loser.
Nice game.
Nice game. Hell, I was brilliant. Course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours.
Yeah, sure.
I've been losing to that guy for
Magic
20
oil.
years. If you ever need a favor, you come to Sam, you hear?
Turns out I do.
Will do.
The crocodile mask is made of genuine crocodile head. It looks heavy, hot, and smelly.
my favorite three things. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
Could you do anything with this?
What is this, a clay mold? Well, I am a jeweler, you know. And I owe
That's
you
why I'm
one.
talking to you.
Would you like me to cast this for you?
Yes.
If you can.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game. I'll have the bracelet later
He let
today.
us-
Right now, I feel like I could do anything. Meet me here in a few hours.
He
Thanks.
wow, he let his whole business go to hell trying to beat the guy in a chess game. That's sad. And the game froze. Okay, there we go. Yes, my three favorite things. That's right. Preferably, but unfortunately, there is an extreme shortage of women with crocodile heads. It's a sad state of affairs. Yeah, the guy does work fast. Like less than a day to make a whole bracelet. It's quite something. Yeah, if only the Egyptians were right about the existence of people with animal heads. Okay, so yeah, first world problems. There aren't any women with alligator heads to fall in love with.
It's me.
The
Or crocodile heads, rather.
seeing you is killing me.
I can tell you're super excited. I can understand that. Who wouldn't be?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
No, she has nothing for us. Did I check the newspaper today? I forget. Oh wait.
Time stated.
Okay, so we did read it. Okay. So I think this box was a bunch of our dad's stuff.
I can go through the
The box has
Okay, so I think hold on a second. The sketchbook had some stuff in it. Oh, I thought there's multiple pages to this thing. Guess I was wrong. Or am I just not interacting with it properly? I don't know.
Gabriel looks.
I could have sworn there was multiple pages to this thing. Ah, shit. Okay, so I'm trying to get the hint for the I'm trying to get the hint for the solution to that puzzle for the clock.
Dry dropping, creaking in mine and shaft. For your
I don't know what that means. Yeah, because this was somebody that we're related to, supposedly. But I don't speak German, unfortunately.
Gabriel leaves through.
Besessen means possessed.
Gabriel leaves.
Himmel means heaven.
Gabriel.
Reise means a journey.
Gabriel leaves.
Mittag
Gabriel.
How many of those are there?
means
Okay, we've gone through enough. We gone through all of them.
dropping, creaking in mine and shaft.
Okay, so that didn't help with this at all.
A book of German poetry that once belonged to Gabriel's.
Well, shoot, I have no idea what else to do today. I got, maybe I can spook the, maybe I can spook the crash guy with the crocodile helmet head.
See you later.
See ya.
What? I don't understand German. What does it say?
I knew you'd miss. Dry docking, creaking, and minor for your rigging.
So yeah, so July is 3, so 3 dragons something in my something. The something something. Maybe we can ask Gran. What? Are you serious? Sid from Toy Story would have been an excellent Egyptian scribe. That's true. He did mix and match body parts with people in quite creative ways. I know who Grandma is. I wasn't confused about that part. So why you ask her about it? Why the okay, sure, whatever.
It's my favorite.
Your only
Yeah, your only grandson. It's easy to be your favorite when it's the only option. Oh my god.
Can we talk?
I don't even see an option to ask her about it.
Tell me about our.
Who would you like to?
I've already asked about this.
What's?
I've been working on babies.
Baby swears for church bazaar. Good for you.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? What kind of snakes, dear?
I don't know.
Well, we used to get cottonmouths in the park when I was a girl, but I haven't heard of one being sighted.
She recites German poetry while knitting.
Milk snakes and garter snakes are also around these parts, but they can't hurt you.
Thanks. Tell me.
Me?
Translate German poetry for me.
What do you do?
I don't care.
Oh, don't be fooled.
Tell me about before you met Granddaddy.
Well, you know I was born Rebecca Wright.
I got around the town quite a lot when I was a young woman.
Peas, corn, cotton, all kinds.
Every guy got his chance.
It was a good childhood, but my father was very strict. He didn't much let me out of his sight.
Exactly, Christina.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
Oh, I met Harrison at a
You remember a
church
porn that started with an epic garter snake fight? That's interesting.
big fella named Reverend Jim. I even remember his slogan. Your granddad was sitting right behind me in my...
Oh my god, I don't actually fucking care.
How you feeling? Oh,
All right, dear.
oh no.
Oh,
Gabriel doesn't knit. Okay,
Maybe he
okay,
should knit.
So Gran did teach him. Still, Gran.
Gran doesn't knit. Gran knits, and she taught him how to knit, and he can't admit to knowing how to knit because that's not a manly thing to do.
Gran's knitted.
Hey, Gran. What do you think of this?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
sorry. No, Gabriel.
That's interesting stuff. Woofer. Okay.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Maybe she'll know this guy's phone number.
No,
No.
Gabriel.
I thought maybe she'd know the guy's phone number because he said he was a relative. Hey, Grandma, you're old. Do you remember 1810?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
1810? Goodness, Gabriel, I'm not that old.
Are you sure? Maybe she knows about snakes.
Does this mean anything to you, Graham?
Sorry.
That clock is.
Cool.
Granny doesn't like anyone messing with her clock, including Gabriel.
Well, damn. Maybe she knows voodoo code.
Does this mean anything?
I'm sure Grandma knows voodoo code.
Sorry. No, Gabriel.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
Gabriel sent a underwall or portrait. Gabriel's inherit.
He sure did. He inherited the good luck genes. He sure did. Good for him. Fucking.
Gabriel doesn't want it.
I'm gonna do what I was going to do here in a second. I had a crazy thought in my brain, so I'll do my crazy. Oh fucking god! I always do that. I always think that's the church and not the cemetery. God, son of a bitch. Okay, here we go. Go here. Go here, please. The game's freezing again. I think my game's not in good shape. Oh my god, fuck. Okay, my game's not in good shape. It's freezing every now and then.
Gabriel doesn't want to put that on until he finds the. There's no reason.
Do you recognize this?
No.
Go check the clock and maybe I'll figure it out. Okay, fine. He wouldn't see us. He wouldn't see us well enough to see that we had a crocodile head. Those are supposed to be completely confidential and anonymous. Oh my fucking god! I have to do this every fucking time.
I'm gonna go up to the.
Do I recall playing a harpsichord beside Mozart? I do not recall playing a harpsichord beside Mozart. Matlock and Musil, yeah, I'm sorry, Gran. I didn't mean it. It's Dragon O'Clock.
Nothing happens. The key winds the clock's mechanism.
Granddaddy, you old fox.
Go fuck yourself.
The back of the photo has the following written on it. Schloss Ritter, 1925. The letter is written in German, but Gabriel... It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the reoccurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only other thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting.
Alright, There was a word that translated to noon. I didn't even see it.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy.
Do you know anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Heinz Ritter. Oh, Gabriel. Where did you hear that name?
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
Oh, I promised I'd never tell you or your father, but I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Well, it does matter. I don't know who he is.
Your granddad's name was Heinz Ritter before he came to America. He changed it to House of Knight legally when he arrived.
Wait, Knight or right?
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolfgang?
Shadowhunter.
Yeah. No, dear.
Huh. Odd.
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter.
Have you ever heard of a Schattenjäger?
Schattenjäger? Schattenjäger. Oh, how odd, Gabriel. I haven't heard that word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
Really? Do you know what it means?
It was his true love that he left behind in Germany.
I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Oh. Thanks, Gran.
Thanks, Grandma. You've been completely useless.
Tell me. No, it's okay. Thanks.
I guess we're done here.
Oh.
Maybe I can show her that picture.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other two, I don't know.
We found the only photograph in history that didn't write the names of the people in it on the back. Lucky yes.
That's my Gran. Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No, dear. I'm afraid I don't speak a word of German.
Well, damn. Alright, fuck off.
Don't take...
Hey, someone in the university speak German? No, that'd be crazy.
Hey, Gray.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Gray's party time. Woo!
That doesn't work.
Fine. Hi, fellow. It's nice of you to still be outside my shop staring at me creepily. Thank you for being here. You want to come in and buy a book, maybe?
What's up?
Okay, nope. She's useless. Well, that was a bullshit fucking puzzle. You have to understand German to solve it? Like, what the fuck is that?
I'm out of here.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so, let's see, what am I waiting on? The guy said he'd have it later today. I wonder if it's later today yet. Oh, yeah, maybe it is. There he is. You got my bracelet?
My man.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you.
Hell yeah. Bracelet me up, bro-y.
This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, it looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, Sam.
No problem.
Oh my god.
Where to?
Marcus used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around the world. The old
Wow.
bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit, and he hates spending a penny of it. I'm going to enjoy watching him squirm to every mile.
Sounds like fun.
Awesome. They're gonna go journey the world with each other. That's it. That's great. You guys go live your life.
Sam's replica of Madame Casanova snake bracelet looks just like the original.
Well, not quite. I think it's missing the eye, but that red thing in the cathedral square is not something I can pick up. So, fuck my life. Okay. Anyway, so it's time to go steal no lady's.
Perhaps Casanova got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
Okay, so we don't need it for that, I guess.
The iridescent.
Huh. Okay, so that's not it. I think this is still closed. Yep. So we have a bracelet now.
I knew you'd miss me.
Really?
Maybe that professor will show up here, or will have called us.
Got a minute?
What's up?
Nope, he didn't call us. Okay. Maybe one of the voodoo guys will have an idea about the bracelet.
I've got
But
some things I need.
okay, I understood 3 dragons, but I understood none of the rest of it. So why? So I understood 2 words of it because I knew "dry" from Rammstein music, because they have a song where they count to 10 in German. So I understood "dry" and I knew what "dragon" meant. And then I believe what I said was that 2 languages were practically the same if you could understand 90% of them by understanding the other one. And I can't understand any German based off of just my understanding of English. I can understand some of it, but not that much. And to be fair, "dry" is not anywhere near 3. I don't speak European. No, I don't speak European, unfortunately. Maybe he'll think my bracelet's cool. If not, maybe the museum fellow will think my bracelet's cool.
Could you look at this snake bracelet and tell me if you've seen anything like it before?
Nope. Never seen nothing like that.
And if he did, he wouldn't tell you. Dre and 3 are almost exactly the same. No, you're right. I'm dumb. They share like 2 letters with each other.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could
That's practically the same word. That's true, Starbase. You can't speak Chinese because you know words like "kantara opai." That's true. You crazy bastard.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Alright, you continue to be useless. Do you speak German? No. I doubt he speaks German. I'm just not to be I'm not being racist or anything, but I just have a funny feeling he doesn't speak it.
The voodoo shrine is. That doesn't seem to.
Are you sure? I think it seems to work that way.
Gabriel can't.
Oh, okay. No. Scale? Does it magically open the scales? No. Okay.
They learned a certain psychology.
I haven't done a single thing with this at all, and I would expect that there's something you can do with it, right?
Professor Hartridge called this a Sakei Madule.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know. Apply the voodoo code to it and it will open like magic.
That doesn't work.
No, okay. Okay, so no. Oh hey, that whip, he talks about that whip.
Call a ritual whip of wet cash.
Yeah. Yeah, you see he learned something from the lecture. See, we learned.
Looks like
Jack Nicholson. Does it look like Jack Nicholson? How would you... I don't... Are you calling Jack Nicholson skeletal? Why would you say that about him? He seems like a wonderful man. Why would you say that?
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Come back again.
Yeah, well, to be fair, Woofer, there's only so many things they'll talk about in a hentai, right? There's only so many topics of discussion you can be having. All right, so I'm at an impasse, and it's time to end. So maybe I'll have a brainstorm and remember for next week, and be like, oh yeah, duh, of course that's what you're supposed to do. That's true, Woofer, but you know, in the important scenes, there's a basic fundamental topic of discussion. I've not seen that one myself, but I hear it's fairly interesting. It's not worth it. Yeah, I hear it's a little weird, but if you're into that kind of thing, then you know, you do you.
The podium. Gabriel is.
Aw, no lectures.
The door to hot.
Okay, his door is locked.
There's a PA speaker.
Okay, so that's not what we're doing. Okay, so, I don't know. It's super worth it. It's a classic. I'm sure it is. Okay, so that's saved, right? Yeah. I didn't know there was that much. I didn't know there was that much to it. For honestly, I thought there was only like a movie, but it's like a whole series of things, huh? Interesting. You muted the anime? Well, you know, if you don't actually speak the language, I guess you can just read the subtitles. OVAs, official voice actors. I don't know. Official video things. I don't know what that means. But okay, they're OVAs. Cool. Oh, the noises. I could see that kidding. Oh, so the OVAs are like just offshoots things. Bible Black Gaiden. I see. I forget what Gaiden means. I used to know because of the NES games, but I don't know actually. I think I'm streaming tomorrow because we have We have church in the morning, but I'll be back by before that. I'll be back in time for that, as if that's over. And I think we're having dinner at the family's house, so not anything. I think so. I am tomorrow. Yes, I think so. If not, I'll say something. But you have a lot of knowledge of this, Swiffer. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But yeah. You guys all, everyone take care of yourselves. The plan is to stream tomorrow. Do some, hey, it's not, he's a man of culture. It is hentai. It's not pornography. It's hentai. He's a cultured person. Anyway, I'm gonna, yeah, plans to do some more tomorrow. Do some Stardew Valley. If not, I'll let everyone know. So thank you for stopping by. Take care. Take care of yourselves. Have a good day. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of my day. But I'll figure out something, damn it.